Were you gonna take it away from me and have, like, Sophie read it when she gets back? Sophie, you want to do recaps?
I'll take it. I'll do it.
No. I like doing the recap. No.
Listen,
Anyway.
I have one job on this lousy ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it. So let me do this one job. As the last session, we were in Quirk's library, and this door had opened after we put our powers into the gems in that tablet. Quirk quickly pushing ahead, he notices a book that has been magically trapped, but it is beautiful with this golden binding, and he's like, okay, well, does someone want to self-sacrifice? This thing is trapped, but Cloud's like, fuck that, we're gonna try dispelling it, and with, like, the help of Kara's luck, they're able to dispel it, and he reads and tells us that it is pretty much the history of, like, the origins of, you know, the world's creation, the original gods were mentioned in it, how each god came to be, how each one fell. After some short discussion about that and the tablet, the group separated their own ways into the library, researching what they had wanted to research. You know, Winona, the Prince of Fools, Cloud, the Shadowfell, and Kara, a handful of way too many different things that she's got on her mind. During this time, Quirk is trying his best to get inside of the Book of Ioun that Cloud also found in that room. What? And to no avail, he's not able to open it, which gets him more and more frustrated. Both Kara and Winona suggested at separate times that, well, maybe we could just ask her what's in it, but obviously he doesn't give a shit. He wants to know now. And then during this time, this is when Agatha comes back from her days of that beautiful serpent they saw in the ocean, with short introductions with Quirk. What was it, Sam? Don't make me say it. No. Serpent. His name is Serpent. With short introductions with Quirk, Agatha goes to read up more on the disease that is holding her daughter, and to her discovery, it seemed as though it was a easy fix. Frustrated, Agatha stands outside with the others with her findings, and both Winona and Agatha are blasting these weird reptilian creatures as Kara comes back to meet them up. Kara starts to notice that the both of them are on edge, and even the sky itself seemed to be tense. Assuming it was Winona, she bitch slaps her. Which nothing changed, but with seeing that, Agatha tells Kara to hit her as hard as she can, which she refuses, causing her to become upset, and the clouds beginning to rain. We notice that Winona, as we were about to go inside, has completely dipped off, and quickly going inside, we see she is holding the Book of Ioun tightly to her chest as she's ready to bounce to the astral plane to go give it to her by herself. We're able to diffuse the situation and sit down to have some meditation, a calm space where we can speak freely. However, Winona's powers apparently went out of control, and we end up in the astral plane anyways, where we're confronted by Ioun, who wants her book. Quirk challenges her a lot, but we're able to give it to her without any issues, and she reveals to us about the name of the guy now once dead, which is Alessander, and where to go in the direction of him. So
she over-delivered with that shit. Oh my
she did over-deliver, and I was like, thank the Lord. So with that, the group locked hands once more and are ready to bounce back to Quirk's library.
Yeah, it's a good thing y'all didn't open that book for that over-delivering.
Yeah, I know, she wouldn't have done that. I'm pretty sure she would have been like, that was not our deal. Or no, I'm not giving you any of that.
Well, I believe you'll have just flashed back into the lower room that was sealed off, in the dusty room. So I imagine y'all head up the stairs, coughing, sneezing, back to the main dome where y'all were attempting to meditate, where I'm sure Nell, Cloud, y'all are very... Well, I'm sure y'all aren't that surprised, but maybe just confused.
I don't know if Mel even knows what happened because I said he was off in the music section studying
Oh, that's right.
music.
Yeah, so no, but
The
I didn't
cards.
hear anything about Cloud going anywhere, so Cloud could have been.
No, I feel
Aware of
like he would have just like maybe been browsing some other books, just like
Okay.
looking to see what's there.
And then y'all walk in and nobody's there.
Where
Cork, you're gonna have to dust that area, cause that.
Scared.
It's worse for you because you're so close to the ground, love.
Yeah. Thanks.
Well, is usually y'all's meditation this interesting?
Oh no, that was a new one. I think Winona was a little too tense for meditation.
Winona's just kind of like looking down. Like, yeah, sorry about that. Let me give it another go.
Maybe
what
my
happened?
leadership just brought more out of you than normal.
Right. Yeah. That's what did it.
Cloud, we were just trying to meditate and have a,
Oh, was
a
he?
private chat.
I think I just walked in, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you want.
Sure.
I don't know.
But I accidentally poofed us to the astral plane. But it's alright, we're back now. The book has been delivered. We know where to find this man we want. Like exactly where. So that's nice.
Okay, well that's good.
I mean,
Do you
I'm
want
still
to-
overly suspicious that she just did it on purpose, but I think it was not, and I'm not gonna. Sorry, it's my own self-doubts penetrating
Did you
my
say
mind.
that out loud, or
Yes.
is this...
Yes, she said it out loud.
Okay, she's gonna grab your hand and be like, Kara, I need you to believe me. It was an accident.
Yeah. Okay. That was a sneeze.
The fuck?
Insight check. Does she
Do you-
believe me?
Do you normally have life-threatening accidents around your group?
She has life-threatening accidents. Yeah, she's being honest.
Okay.
That was a really high insight. Damn.
I know. I was like, oh my god. Okay, so
Well, I'll just ask if you feel that urge again, please stay away from the books.
If she's fast enough.
alright, wait. Let's get out of this room. Don't want to be sitting on the dusty floor.
Yeah, let's find a clean. Is there a clean place for meditation?
Are we
Just go back
meditating
to the
still?
room we
Yeah, I
were
said that y'all walked up the stairs into the main
Okay.
Oh, okay.
dome room again.
Well, that's not normally how meditation works. You get yourself into a state of tranquility. You kind of retract to the forces of your mind, but not into a force of a different plane. So that was not meditation.
Yeah, we've never traveled to another plane while we did this.
No, I didn't. I think again it was just Winona accidentally, but I don't think it's possible for us to just meditate and poof to a different spot.
Well,
So I think everyone's
maybe I'll
just on edge.
follow your lead this time, because apparently
You triggered her.
Apparently? Apparently what? No, let him continue.
apparently your group is very volatile, and you know how to
Okay.
handle them. So
I try to handle them on a day-to-day basis, and sometimes it doesn't even work. All right, let's sit down.
do we have to be close to each other for this?
And you touching it, I think, right?
I mean, no, we
Or-
don't have to be touching, but I always imagine that Kara likes when everyone's at least in, like, a circle. Like, her
Okay.
kind of being, like, the main point, and then everybody else.
I don't think Quirk has been given a clear
Nope, I still don't know what's going on.
description of what is happening. What you're
Well,
trying to do.
because he said he knew exactly what's going on, so I let him know exactly what's going on. Okay, so Kara says, "All right, Quirk. From what you've read in your books, obviously, sit, get comfortable, but don't make it forced. Just close your eyes, deep breath in and out, and just clear your thoughts of everything around you. And we're just trying to all find that space. And usually we end up all ending up in that space.
I started counting my heartbeats. Is that a good thing?
Nothing. You want silence. Absolutely nothing. Don't think about anything. Don't count
That's gonna
anything.
be
I
hard.
know that's going to be really hard. I mean, it took me a while to teach everyone else this as well, but I mean, maybe just something to think about. No,
I mean,
something
I think
something that brings you peace, something that makes you happy. Focus on
I think
one thing.
I think counting the heartbeats might work because meditation a lot of times is not necessarily about just clearing your mind, but being aware of what your thoughts are and being like hyper aware of
I'm
your.
receiving a
Well,
lot of
see,
conflicting information right now.
Car's like, I thought I was getting him somewhere. And then just
I'll just sit here and be
focus.
quiet. How about that?
Okay.
Just
just let's see. Let's just see if he does it. Let's just all get quiet.
Do we all roll?
I don't know.
I'm thinking. Let me whisper something.
So everybody's looking away right now, so as soon as I see somebody look at their screen, I'll know who's getting whispered.
No, I'll just stare at my screen,
I'm
waiting the
looking at
entire
my screen
time.
right now already, so I'm waiting for the.
The lean in.
Is it me, Judas? Or no, is it me, Jesus? Okay. Yeah, I'll practice what y'all have done before in connection with each other. Um, you know, calming down and thinking about this like mental place y'all are going to. Um, and it goes quiet for a second, and then when you open your eyes, you're on a very small island. You can look around and see the edges of it. The waves around it are crashing into it pretty heavily. Not like over the island, but the whole shore is just being pushed by waves. Um, there's a heavy storm cloud overhead, but it doesn't, no lightning is striking yet. There's no, maybe like the slightest hints of thunder and no rain. Um, and it's nighttime, but with no moon or stars overhead. Um, out in the distance of the waters, you can see fish, like normal fish, like a clownfish or a tuna, jumping over the waves, but
A
they
tuna?
are they're extremely large. Like each one is the size of a billboard, and they're going backwards as they're jumping around.
Oh. Well, we're
Also,
definitely. Go ahead.
looking around, Quirk is not in the space with y'all. Everybody else is there though.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's ever gonna understand meditation if he can't stop thinking. He's too logical about it. This is not. But I think we're good. Looking at that guy, seeing the clownfish.
So, where are we then?
I mean, we're in the spaces of somebody's mind.
Yeah.
I
The
mean,
fish are
how?
occasionally spinning,
I mean, it
doing
seems.
backflips.
I mean, I don't think any of us would want to imagine being on an island with crashing water.
Looking at Agatha.
Yeah.
Well, just give me a moment. She steps away from the group and uses shape water to make an ice sculpture of it. From what you can make out, it almost looks like a very young Agatha, and there's clearly something wrong with her. Like she's a bit hunched over, like she's holding one of her arms limp. She's just like, you see, long before any of you were born, there was a young girl. She was willful, didn't listen to anyone. She wouldn't. She'd been told her whole life. Well, it had it beaten into her. Don't listen to the whispers coming from the ocean. And then it's almost like she's talking to this sculpture she's made, and she starts nervous, anxiously brandishing her. Well, normally it's a trident, but her staff has an ice hammer on the end of it now. She's yes, around this time, you'd used up all your chances with the nuns, hadn't you? And you were scared of destitution. It was either that or be married off to some cruel, unfeeling old vicar, wasn't it? Oh, pathetic. But as if it wasn't bad enough that you couldn't stand on your own 2 feet and you were too soft to solve your own problems like a woman. Later, when you had got yourself a bit sorted, you were too weak even to defend your husband from a simple mob of mortals. And to top it all off, you were too stupid and too thoughtless and too trusting to raise your own daughter, and you invited a fucking viper into your nest, and now you deserve everything you've got coming to you, you stupid, useless, craven bitch! And she swings her hammer and smashes this statue to smithereens.
Oh my god.
She briefly starts crying. She's like, oh, shut up! Stop it! Excuse me. I am going to need all of your assistance. For it's my feeling, if you'll stand with me, that we need to prepare for battle. Because let's face it, this world needs new rulers. It needs people who know what they're doing, but it's certainly not anyone craven and weak enough to exploit a mother and take her child from her with lies and ridiculousness and deceit.
Agatha, What are you saying? What lies?
Back... I don't know about the tabaxi, but all of you. This would have been long before any of you were even a glimmer in your parents' eyes, but back then I was told that my wasting disease was incurable and I didn't have very long. So, of course, I did the only thing I could. I didn't want to die. I went to Hydra and I made a bargain. And then, when I became a child, I had a couple of good years with her, and then she started to degenerate.
Was it with
And
the same
again,
sickness?
it was. And by this time, Hydra and I had been together again, longer than any of you have been alive. So when she told me my choice was to give up the child and focus purely on my calling, after all, it wasn't as if I had a husband anymore. The locals had... It was like they were possessed by some inexplicable rage, and they'd taken him and hung him for consorting with my kind. I was told I could accept her fate, or give her to the only woman who'd ever shown me any kindness. But now I find in a simple book that I was too stupid and preoccupied, too much of an idiot to even look into, that I could have just taken her to a cleric and everything would have been different.
Winnon is gonna grab Agatha's hand. For all those years, you may have only had all Hydra with you. But you've got a whole group of friends with you now. And although blood is thicker than water, blood of the Covenant, I think, is the truest form.
Out of all of them, it wasn't you I expected to be sentimental, Winona, but thank you.
I know what it's like to be... She starts getting emotional. She's like, I know what it's like to have been lied to. I'm still trying to figure out the lies in my life. Charlotte's gonna hug Agatha, kind of cry with her.
Agatha's just like trying to stiff up a lip through it. It's my own fault. I deserve it.
Agatha,
I was too
hey.
stupid to see through it.
Winona's like waving for someone to like...
I've been waiting! She's been going off and then you went off!
I was just like,
Is it? I know, I'm like...
Also, really quick, Scott, you got an inspiration point. I don't know if you...
Oh yeah. Nice.
I'll wait till you mark it. Agatha, hey. Look. Hold on, you're writing your thing.
Go for it.
Shit, my train of thought just zoned out for a moment there. Okay, I remember. Look at me for a moment. It's... Everyone makes mistakes, and we make those choices based off of what we think is right. And you shouldn't have to blame yourself for that. And I'm telling you right now, what you're doing right here is something I've done for a while now. Bottling up your emotions, trying to be the strong one. It's okay to cry and be upset. It doesn't make you soft and weak. It rebuilds you and makes you stronger.
You've been around for about half the time of some some of my possessions, dear. What could you possibly have done in that time to regret? I need to hold myself together and focus on what needs to be done next.
I mean, all my life I've been making mistakes, even though I haven't been here for long. I mean, it feels like an eternity because everything I've done in my life, it's just... I've run away from my monastery. I didn't have the strength to fight. And I've hurt my friends with my own powers. And I've bottled up those feelings of just feeling like I'm the one who's gonna cause everyone's demise. But I'm learning it's better to be open about it. So don't suffer through this alone. We're here.
She just paces away for a bit. You remember when you, by chance, ran into me at the temple?
I mean, of course I remember when I met everyone like it was yesterday.
Just seemed to pop up out of nowhere.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
On a celestial scale, this group is making waves. So, I'd been told that my new calling, beyond preparing the way for Alhydra to come forth and make the world we discussed as it needed to be made, a place safe for people like my daughter, I needed to keep an eye on you. She couldn't have any gods reaching her level unless they were on her side. And if you were a particular danger, you can only imagine what I was to do then.
But what are you thinking now? Do you still feel that way?
Down with bloody big head.
I'm realizing I've been an idiot all this time. But it's not that simple. Even if I were to get my daughter back, we're still in a world where murderers, rapists, molesters roam free. Where a mob can come and drag you from your bed in the dead of night and string you up for consorting with a witch like me. So what am I to do?
When his eyes light up. Let me tell you, dear, I have something masterful planned. It's gonna take time, and I'd really love your help, but all over these plains there are people who are forced to do things that these slaves, these prisoners, they don't deserve this fate that they have. I don't deserve this fate that I have. You don't deserve. She like kind of reels it in. I swear to you, one of these days, one of these plains is gonna be mine, and I vow that it's gonna be a safe haven.
She like walks towards Winona and is like making very intense eye contact. So we're of an understanding then. For
Aye.
that to be achieved, it is we who should rule.
What? I didn't hear that part. Sorry, so repeat it.
For that to be achieved, it's we who should rule.
I mean, I gave you my blood for a reason. Somewhere deep down, I just knew I could trust you.
Kara at this point crosses her arms uncomfortably. She's not liking where the direction of this conversation is going. She kind of goes unusually quiet.
Agatha kind of like runs a hand down Winona's cheek the way that she normally would with, say, Kara. Didn't I say how comforting it is to have a fellow witch who understands?
Sisters to the end.
Well,
She's including Kara in that, by the way.
She just nods.
it's clear that, depending on how things go, there may need to be a new Mistress of the Deep, truly. So of course I can count on your support in that.
Agatha, protector of the sea. I like the sound of that. I keep feeling something on me. I don't know if it's a bug, but I'm just so uncomfortable. I cannot describe it.
What? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Every time we meditated, it's been fine, but just
What?
You're quite alright.
I don't know. It's fine. Everything's all ups and downs with me, anyways.
Listen, Agatha, like, I know you have your concerns with people, doing bad things in this world, but, I mean, that's just inevitable, honestly. Like, you give people free will, and that's what happens, if the only way to make that not happen is to literally enslave and control people and control their minds to not do that. And that's not right. But, it's the thing about it is because of the free will, when people do the good things, and it makes it like all the much more better, does it not?
I agree with him. Thank you. I back Cloud.
Right. Free will can be a problem.
Oh my god. This is not the point I was making.
No. Goodness and choices and love and rainbows and veal dharma. That being said, maybe I owe Hydra some credit. We're right on the verge of freeing her, and if she were free, I would have that much more power to enact things that we have spoken about. I don't know if I could do that on my own.
What?
What things?
Wait, did you say you still want to free her?
Did you just suggest about freeing her?
When you say this, there's a sudden churning in the water, and kind of out of the foam, it forms into a humanoid kind of shape. And then you see Kayato.
Oh my! You just hear cargo! Oh my god! Oh, I'm like, oh thank god! You scared me, you son of a bitch!
He's like, oh, sorry, I just didn't know if it was a good time. And
Perfect time! Perfect, I just thought you were someone else!
It would have shut his pants.
Have you any wisdom for me?
he steps forward closer to you and kind of puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, I am sorry for the things you have gone through. I've been there for much myself, and I, possibly better than anybody else, understand what you've gone through. But, and perhaps this is my competitive need to prove my own, whatever. I believe, perhaps not all, but some of those whispers of the ocean that you heard that, could lead you to a different life or help you. I do not think they were all her. Then looking at you, like very hard eye contact, kind of.
Agatha just kind of like nods and like mirrors his gesture of placing a hand on his shoulder. Well, we'll make that discovery together, as it appears we've been doing all together for longer than I realized.
I can tell when my powers use the many sea creatures. Those are mine, not hers. Your lightning is mine, not hers. The winds, also mine. He's kind of flexing a little bit. You can see his the arrogance of his original days.
You just
Winona's beaming right now. She likes this guy.
Yeah, you just hear Kara
I
go.
like him.
Kara just goes.
Agatha kind of like places a hand on his cheek. Well, then I'm very glad that you also, Kiato, are mine.
Yes, that's true as well. Let's, I think we should probably start smaller first. I'm sure there's many homes that we could move your daughter to at this point. Kind of looking over at Kara or Winona with the monastery and the manor.
I mean, yeah, of course. She's always welcome there.
Well, well then. A group of friends banding together to save the damsel from an evil witch. That's the sort of thing you people like, isn't it?
Did you just somehow, like, kind of dance around that you called us friends?
Kara,
Agatha?
I braided your hair while saying a rhyme.
Yeah.
Sobbing. Did you hit your head or something? Of course you did, my friends. For goodness sake.
Oh, I just needed to hear that. That's all.
Sisters till the end.
I don't know about you guys, but you guys are my one big stupid family. So.
I'd like to leave.
Okay, are you feeling alright?
I'd like to leave. Could I just... I just feel itchy. It's...
That's so weird because like it's supposed to be peaceful here. That's never.
Somebody's been touching me this whole time.
I mean, maybe you're still on edge with your powers. If you want to bounce out, we'll bounce out. Are we good?
We're among friends. Do you want us to check what ails you?
What?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could all wake up and figure it out, I guess.
Disrobe her in real life.
That's not a problem for me, but we might give Quirk an old heart attack. So with that, we're
he's been wanting this whole time.
You all close your eyes and think about returning and open them up, all back in the room. Although Winona, for you are kind of face to face with Quirk, but he's not looking at your face, he's looking down, kind of at your shoulder. There's some slight lights reflecting on his face.
with a scream and another slap.
Oh no! 66! What's 66?
Up to 3 creatures you choose within 30 feet of you take 4d10 lightning damage.
Oh, come on!
So it says up to 3, so...
Well, we're gonna roll random.
okay.
That's cool. I've already taken 22 points of damage from
I guess I'm
Winona
just
earlier.
gonna roll to see. Oh no, because Nell's in it too. So, Kara, Nell, Cora.
Well, no wouldn't be there.
Cloud. Oh right, so there's just 4. So I'm just gonna roll who doesn't get hit.
Okay.
Cloud does not get hit.
Of course, the one who can fucking heal himself. So
As you all open up your eyes, you see, look around, immediately see Winona slap Quirk, and basically as it happens, the arm that I assume,
the left one.
same arm that has the crackly stuff on it, goes up to slap him, and from it, 3 different lightning bolts shoot out and hit you all.
Kara wakes up and is like, peace and tranquility.
Kara's here.
I imagine you all get knocked back and kind of slide against the floor a little bit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
The first hit earlier I deserved, but the second one, what the fuck?
I can't
I told you
my
that was feeling
heart.
me. You've been filling me up the entire time, or what?
What?
You were glowing. I was checking to make sure you weren't gonna explode, and then I saw a bunch of cracks, and I'm making sure you were falling apart. That's what was going on.
Yeah, at this point you realize you're, like, you've been pulling up your robe to kind of hide it. You can feel that it's been pulled down a little bit, and you can see the lights kind of reflecting from it.
Oh my god! At this point, Kara gets all handsy-nosy and just, like, moves the sleeve down.
Do you want me to explode again?
I mean, it hasn't ever been this bad. Like, does it hurt?
Not really, no. But,
May I study you?
I swear to God, I'm gonna sock you in the face.
We're sorry.
I've killed you to do that the first place.
Agatha, as you're sitting up from the blast, you're kind of holding your hand to your head, and then you look down at your hand and you can see these kind of shimmery scales on the back of it, and like you still feel like a little bit wet from the swim earlier. And it's still dripping.
Okay, she like gets up and she's still crackling a bit with electricity. Oh, it's been quite a while since a fellow witch made such an impact on me.
Kara's gonna ignore that.
And look at you. Your power is manifest more than ever. How exciting for you, Winona.
Yeah, so Winona had, like, pulled up the robe, like, probably up to, like, here, where it would probably stretch to, so you guys could see, like, everything that's happening.
Do you feel alright? I'm gonna touch it. Like, does it feel like indenting in her skin? Or, like, is it just, how does it feel?
What do you think?
I would say, like, where the glow kind of shimmers through, it almost feels like a little warm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's kind of like a slight ridge, or like, what's the phrase? Not a raised area, but like a lower, like as you said, indented kind of lines where it's going up, but it doesn't like, you don't poke through or anything.
Okay.
There's still some like resistance from her form.
Like, imagine, like, porcelain that has been shattered, and, like, you're, like, holding it together, and you can see the pieces fitting perfectly, but that little crack is still there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you feel different, weird, good?
I mean,
Tingly.
I happened to notice, it traveled a little bit further up my arm when I was, using my divinities.
Shit. Can you stop it? put it back like you've always.
I mean, nothing in that disguised self couldn't fix.
But like, I mean, yeah, that's a lot of fucking disguised self at that point. But like, he can't put you. She kind of like takes both sides of her arm and is like almost trying to like reconnect.
As you're kind of seeing that, you notice that the cracks do connect, but then other cracks formed in different directions.
It's one of those fucking puzzles that never ends. It's just like, oh fuck this.
You see
Kara,
Quirk
Kara.
pop up behind Kara with a magnifying glass now and just going back in inspecting the crowd.
Personal space.
Does anybody else have any like?
I mean, y'all looking at a Quirk as he's getting in y'all's individual faces. Perhaps looks a little bit more wizened, older than he looked before, and that like cloudy look in his eyes that he would have when he's using his abilities. It's just like still there. It doesn't seem like he's using anything.
Does his brain get bigger? Is he gonna have a giant head?
Yeah, Kara kind of tilts her head and looks at Quirk and goes, "Did you just age a century while we were gone?"
Well, I mean, I just got struck by something electrical, so that can't be good for you.
I mean, I don't know, you just look old. Older.
Your eyes are glassy too, like if you were using a spell.
Well, I mean, I can't really look at my eyes, so...
Well, do you have a mirror?
That's why I'm telling you man pot.
I've really never needed one.
Oh. Well, I can't help you with that one. I don't have a mirror.
Agatha, have you noticed anything about you?
Agatha's still like gazing in fascination at
She looks like a
Winona.
fish.
She like holds her hand out towards Winona's arm and she's like, "May I, dear?"
Yeah. She'll hold her arm out.
Okay, she like traces a finger down the cracks. My theory, if anyone wants to hear it. You're all familiar with where butterflies come from, hmm?
Yeah, I'm fully aware.
I think this goddess amongst us is merely trying to emerge from her cocoon. We're all doing it in our own way. It's just maybe this one has embraced it more fully, hmm? I knew we were kindred spirits. And then she like looks down at her hand and she's like, oh, well, it appears my cocoon is changing in a similar way as well.
You can see in the light kind of coming from Winona, the scales shimmering.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Also, like, where her finger's going up, there's like a little tiny, like, crackle of electricity that kind of feels staticky as it moves up.
Okay, yes, this is great as an incredible breakthrough, but, like, this is also really bad walking around places. Like, she can't be fucking cracking and you can't look like a walking fish.
I mean, as long as I keep my
Who
space down,
says?
you won't
There's
see
no
it.
need to be rude, dear.
The
It's...
cat's hair's falling out, too.
What?
I've slept like 4 times.
Yeah, now y'all look over at Cloud. You can see around, like, his jaw and mouth, the cheeks, the hair is kind of gone. There's, like, more skin above his eyes. There's his patches. Along, like, especially on the hands and up the arms a little bit, they've lost hair around joints and, like, shoulders, elbows. Looks a lot skinnier. There's parts of the body where you can kind of see the bone. Like, the skin is more tight to the bone. And his eyes almost look like receded and more flat.
Oh, dear God!
Closer to a dead
Winona
person.
screams.
This must be one of those feline diseases that I've heard about.
Can I like, I take, like, his paw hand and, like, rub the top, like, does the fur stick or come off?
Oh no, any patches that are left, they come off very easily. Also, holding it up and inspecting it more closely, it looks like The claws haven't extended, but almost like the skin has pulled back to reveal more claw.
Yeah, like when Kara does like a. Ah!
Well,
Ah,
that's
Cloud!
new.
Oh, Cloud, no! Oh
Probably
my.
even showing like
You didn't.
You find my fur, I guess.
the tips where the claws are. They show like the start of the tips of the bone where the claw is like put into.
Yeah, at this point, Kara is pacing back and forth, muttering to herself, almost like Quark, like, "Oh my god, this is really fucking bad. People are gonna see us. They're gonna think we're weird. Maybe they're gonna start divining. And, oh, Jesus."
As she's pacing, y'all can see these after images of like whitish light, like forms of herself in different positions.
Oh no. You're doing it too.
What do you mean I'm doing it too? I'm not doing it
Usually
too.
the hardest one to hide.
Gotta
What?
walk
What?
backwards.
As you're doing that and kind of moving your hands around, you can see this like there's like an after trail.
Yeah,
from
she's
your
like,
Got
movement.
Tracer.
"Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on." So she's gonna
On
like.
seeing this, Quark puts on a piece of fabric around his face and puts on his welding gloves because he thinks this is some kind of weird disease.
Intrusive too, then. Hold on. Wait. Now I'm fucking curious. Now.
Oh my god, a fucking flame ball is gonna get in here right now.
You can start to hear a whistle coming down the stairs with footsteps as Nell walks down into the room. He kind of has that same look in his eyes where there's like a slight glow, but not really much other than that. There's not any like open flames on him or anything.
Oh, thank God. At least you're normal.
Wow.
No.
Ish.
I mean, I'm glad you think so. That's
Yeah,
typically
Nell, you
not-
can also see everybody now.
Fuck! And then I
Looking
like come up
crazy.
to Nell. I'm like, I can't stop.
What have y'all been doing?
I don't know.
No, I have a
Why does
question.
she look like a fish, and why does Cloud look like he just got out of a grave?
I think our
Nell, have you been diving into your divinities at all as of late?
What do you mean by diving into them?
I mean, have you been, it, I don't know, like using the gifts given to you? I noticed that I'd gotten worse when I was playing with some of these powers.
I mean, I use them when I need them, but
I imagine
don't.
you haven't been using any fire-based abilities here in the library.
Oh, you're telling me the minute that you blow something up with your fire, she just sinks to the floor.
I mean, we could test it.
we go outside.
Not in the library.
Should we go outside?
We should go outside if he'd like.
Quirk,
yes.
you are aware of, it's a little bit of a like 10 to 15 minute walk up, lots of stairs, but there is a large kind of platform at the top of this kind of mountain building.
Okay,
That's good
well,
views for stars. That's what it was primarily used for.
I'm gonna direct everybody up there. But before we do anything, I have some star charts I need to get out of the way. I've been working hard on those.
Okay, that's fine. Take your time. I'm going to try something. Like, she sits to the floor, kind of like tries to rid all of the thoughts. That's what's going on right now, and her paranoia. She's like, get away, relax. Okay. And she's gonna try and stop it. Like, and if it doesn't normally just stop, she's going to strain herself to stop it.
Make a divinity check.
Can I bend luck?
I can't. We meditated. You
Will
can.
you subtract the d4? Just kidding.
You also still have the inspiration point from.
I'm not
last
using
game.
inspiration on this.
Do you have luck token still?
I have one. Oh, fine. I'll use the one. I'll use the luck token.
How much did you get on the bin luck?
Oh, I didn't roll the bin luck. 1. God really said no. Deal with it.
Yeah, perhaps something in this panic you're kind of feeling. You're having a hard time immediately calming down. You might have to like wait a second before you can try again, and just try to like keep a constant calm instead of going straight to it.
Okay. Somebody distract
Maybe,
me
like,
with some other
Peek
conversation.
open one eye and look down at your hand and kind of pick it up to look at it, and there's this slight light coming off of it still.
Dude, it's like I'm on like, it's like I'm high as a kite right now. Like you're moving but not really moving.
Have you ever really looked at your hand?
Whoa!
So you'll start making your way up towards the top. I believe at this time it's probably towards the end of the day. The sun has probably set while you're inside the library. So you can start to see the peaks of the stars above.
Yeah, as soon as we get outside, you see Cloud is just getting the fur that's left on his body off because he
Oh
doesn't like this.
As you're going toward, some of the spots are still kind of stronger and holding on, but you do kind of you get whatever was like about to come off, completely off.
Yeah.
You still just have these patches of fur.
I've heard some clerics can make remedies. You can just rub on those spots and the hair should grow back. Balding, how old are you? I hear balding's an issue for aging cats.
I think this is just something that's gonna get worse and not able to be remedied.
Okay, well you just stay like 20 feet away from me.
It's not contagious. Tied with our divine power.
I mean, Quirk, your eyes have been milky as glass ever since we came up here.
You need to get yourself a goddamn mirror.
What are you talking about? I can see
Can
fine.
you even see us right now?
Yeah, you can see fine.
You guys,
Even maybe like better, you feel like, than normal.
Oh
You don't have
god.
a silver platter? No way.
it's a library.
I imagine as you're going up one of the floors, one of you actually does see a mirror on the side of one of the shelves, but it's completely covered in dust, like never probably been used in the centuries. However many centuries.
Okay, Nell, do your business. I'm gonna go clean that mirror I saw on the way up here.
Do my business. Am I supposed to take a shit?
Oh, for God's sakes.
This is like
Oh,
halfway up, so you'll still have maybe like 4 minutes to get to the top.
I mean, how long does
I'll
it take
meet
to
you
clean
up
off a
top.
mirror?
I mean, one as dirty as this one. I don't know. I'll be up in a jiff.
Okay. I'm still not, like, y'all just want me to shoot fire for no reason?
Yeah, just kind of
Yes.
to activate your
Into the sky.
thing.
Okay.
You'll all probably, perhaps some, heavily breathing, making your finally getting to the top.
Okay. I need to quit smoking, I think.
Ah, shut up.
Okay. So, just any fire.
Any fire, just in the sky.
Okay. Now we'll walk towards the edge of the platform and shoot a firebolt.
A stream of fire shoots off into the sky. You'll think you can start to see his horns glowing slightly, and now there's kind of like a residual flame that's left flickering on your hand.
Oh god, great, it is you two. Alright.
Let's not do that. He like shakes his hand like he's trying to put out a match. Nope.
Yeah. With flame control, you can put it out, but even as he does that, for those that are looking, you can see the horns are still kind of lighting, if not even like a small flame lighting at the top.
Oh no.
Point.
Bend down, bend down, bend down. Like Kara starts like taking her cloak, like
That does not work. No, this gets buffeted in the face by the cloak.
Well,
I'm sorry, it's not working. Oh, your head's on fire.
I don't feel like I'm on fire.
Oh, yes, touching it is not. You're not gonna feel shit by touching it. It's more like your horns, but. Shit.
Finally pops up. Well,
Well,
I think this is a very hard conversation that needs to be had. And it goes completely against everything Goddess stands for. And
Oh no.
I think you know
Wait.
exactly what I'm talking about, Kara.
Just say
I'm
it.
not saying we go and make a parade about it. But I am saying there's nothing we can do to hide it anymore. Sure, we can try, but at the end of the day, we're gonna need people on our side. And how are we gonna get those people if people don't know about us?
I mean, maybe we could just say we're a circus act. Like, circus people are weird, right? You were at a circus, right? Like, we could just...
And that wasn't even welcome to the circus. If I am to free all of those willing to be freed one day, how are they to know to ask for help if they didn't know that I don't exist? Oh, I just said a double negative.
I understood what you meant.
I mean, me personally, I'm not looking for recognition or followers or any kind of fame. I'd rather not.
If you had a choice, would you give it all up?
What, the God stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want this responsibility.
What?
I just want to live my life.
I don't blame you one bit.
What? Do you know how many mortals dream of this? And you're talking of shirking that responsibility.
Well, the mortals that you're talking about had a life to dream of this. I didn't have that first part, so I'd like to have the first part.
And I mean, I don't necessarily care for the fame, the riches, the worshippers, the praise. That's not what I want.
I mean, we've learned a lot about this stuff since we've been here already, and from what I've gathered, it's kind of a you make it like how you want it kind of situation, like it is your life, and none of us chose this. Nobody in this world chose to be born. Nobody chose what life to be born in. We just get handed it, and we have to make do with what we got, and we have to make it into ours ourselves.
I mean, I agree with that. I've been doing what I can with it since I got it. It's just I was asked a hypothetical if I could question. That was my answer.
You know, it's like even though we've learned a lot, there's so much still that we don't know. Like, still, why
You can say that about
were we?
anything.
Yeah, but like I don't want to just be randomly given these powers without knowing why was I given it. Like, if you were
I mean, you could
forcing
say
me
the
in,
same
if
thing of like, why was I like, just base it down to why was I born into this world? Period. Why? You could ask yourself that question.
I
your
ask it
entire
every
life.
day, yeah.
Then,
You
you may
know
not
my
ever
story.
you may never get the answer, and you just have to come to terms with being okay with not finding that answer. You can only if it comes to you, you know it comes to you, but it may not.
Was it Kara that the master said when I said the absence of an answer is an answer too?
Yeah. No,
That flashes in your
Janice.
mind from your master
Janice.
saying.
No. It was Jodar said that.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah.
You hear a
Wait.
little chuckle from Jodar.
you can see she's got this look like, oh, if I could punch you right now, Jodar. Just like this look of, and like I feel like Cloud would think it's intended towards him, but it's not. Sorry, you reminded me of something.
Okay.
No, you're right. I don't like it, but you're right. Dude, you need to speak more. The times that you speak, there's like these wise words that come out of your mouth, and I don't know how, but it does.
Wow,
I also
would
can't
be-
look at you right because like your face is like one of those hairless cats, and I can't stand it.
Yeah, I feel like we need
But
to get you a
dying.
mask.
But yeah.
A mask.
I mean, it's also going back to Winona's hard conversation, which it's actually good that we're having this. If we're not all doing it, then there's no point. So if you guys are choosing to just walk around and whatever, then we walk around and whatever. I'm going to personally try my best to conceal this, but
You can't
Yeah.
expect me to conceal all of.
okay, alright.
I like going into taverns, and I feel like they won't let me in if I look like I'm on fire.
Yeah,
So
might
what
be.
are we gonna do about that then?
I mean, for those who want to force it down, you know? There's got to be a way to hold it back, for now at least. I'm just holding on the hope I can.
Okay, I'm gonna try and force it down and see if anything happens. I'm feeling.
I mean, I don't know about you!
Yeah.
He's gonna force it down and his tail's gonna fall off.
Well, no, just this skin.
It's gonna grow back.
Make an avidity check.
Oh yeah, I could just totally chop your tail off and get a new one. And, like, play jump rope with your tail. Oh yeah, that figures. That figures. Fucking Hunter's like, oh god. Hunter's already thinking about how the entire world is gonna react to him. Because he's like, it's not happening.
Sounds like I can fix it.
I'm gonna drop all up.
It disconnects and he's gotta like. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. What happens here?
The court is deciding.
Wait, did we meditate today? I can't remember.
Yeah, we
think
meditated
so,
on the boat.
yeah.
Yep.
It's the end of the day. Fuck it.
Yeah, use it.
Yeah, I'm trying the same thing.
Well, yeah, no.
Oh my
In this
god.
case, nothing really changes. It just doesn't really seem
Oh,
like anything
thank-
happened.
Bless.
Wait, can
Nell.
I ask what would have happened with the 6?
I was thinking it was tough. I was thinking perhaps thinking about some lesions appearing on your hand.
Oh no!
Perhaps some skin decaying kind of lesions. As Nell tries to suppress this, you'll see the light on his horns go away. The flame goes out. And it just goes back to a very, like, dull glow in his eyes.
Ha! 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 See! Ah!
But how long is this gonna last, though?
I don't know. Well, now we have someone to figure it out. Is
I think
this?
Probably-
it's you, Quack.
I'm not talking about you. No, not him. He's busy writing his stuff. But Nell, who clearly is not smoking up the horns anymore. But like, does it feel like hard to suppress? Do you feel all right? Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
No weird feelings.
okay, so it's possible.
Maybe y'all are just bad at it.
I'm just panicked about it, that's why. Look at that one! Gesturing to Cloud. Look at him! Look at that! What is...
I've been looking at him. I've been trying to figure out, like, I really feel like we need to get you a mask and a really heavy cloak to
I mean,
cover all of that.
he's got some heavy robes, and Kara starts like fixing Cloud's clothes. That
We can
covers
get you
over
a nice
his hand.
executioner's mask and cut out holes for your ears. It'll go with your whole aesthetic.
Okay, wait, that would be kind of cool. I mean, I don't think you.
Maybe,
Oh,
actually.
oh really? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, I don't know if you want to conceal it. That's. Did you want to, Cloud?
I feel like if
might
he
have
did it,
to.
Okay.
literally that, or every town we go into, they'll be thinking we're necromancers and that's some sort of undead thing.
I think I think they're gonna think we're abusive because you look fucked. They're gonna think we did something to you.
Well, if they were going to think we were abusive, then look at me. Like, they would have already thought that.
I mean, okay. I feel better knowing that you calmed it down and we're having thoughts, but you do you. Everyone does you.
feel
That's what
So,
we should.
I mean, are we just gonna? You have to suppress every time we use divinity, like.
I mean, when we're fighting, obviously, it's all
Well, I
bets
mean,
are
not just
off.
That like don't. I mean, some people don't necessarily. I mean, you
Is it
use your
good?
luck all the fucking time.
I didn't think about
That's part
that.
of your divinity.
Kara weeps. Kara weeps.
Like I. Like
So
I
how am I
understand
supposed to have a
wanting
normal
hide this,
relationship?
but like it is going to be very hard.
How am I supposed to have a normal relationship with people? I guess I really am stuck with you guys.
We
I
like you
don't
too,
think.
Carl.
I think again the situation is who we are. It's nothing normal about it. Like we just can't have normal. Like regardless of even if physical appearance wise, like normal is out the window a long time ago. Having normal relationships with anybody was out the window a long time ago.
No, speak for yourself.
Do normal relationships include you could be chased down by a god because he hates you? And I have these crazy abilities, but I'll protect you.
Listen, I've wanted normal. Normal is what I've strived for, but the world had different plans for me.
Okay, well, who's to say what is normal? This is our normal at this point.
See, again, you need to talk
Yeah.
more. This is good stuff. Cloud just rolls his
Kara,
eyes.
if it makes you feel better for now, Agatha uses her mask of many faces to just turn into a human. Like,
Oh.
it still looks vaguely like Agatha, but she's just got like her hair in a bun. She's got like a shawl on. She's got, hello, my name's Agatha. I eat cheddar cheese and use a washboard. There, is that happy? Is it making you happy?
Oh, now.
Why cheddar cheese specifically?
They love that, don't they?
Who
They
does?
love that. They love that and dying after 60 or so years.
I think human life expectancy right now is about 4 to 5.
That's right. They're very fragile.
Do you mean humans in general, or just normal people, as you put it?
I mean, the ones I've met.
Okay, well, you know what?
I feel like I missed something.
Conversation break. Here we go. What were you gonna say? Winona?
What are we off to next?
Well, I mean, I did promise you about the prince. So, did you want to do that, or?
I would like to rescue my daughter, please.
I know, I want to, but like I told Winona after we dragged her here. But that's up to you.
Winona's gonna grab Carter's hand and be like, your word is in law, love. It's okay. I can wait. Especially with the information that we just learned about her daughter. I'm
Yes, crazy.
quite confident, maybe we can rescue her.
Yeah. And with this, conversation to a minimum.
Winona, like, her eyes just jut hugely right now.
It's Kara just kind of like pats one on his face, like it's okay. she knows because Kara's done that too. But from now on, we're going to visit Lenore. That's what we're doing. We're going to visit her. But I had some personal business I'd like to attend to. If y'all are
Whimsy Wishy?
okay, that's one of them, yeah. I kind of had an idea. I was actually
Can
gonna ask.
probably pop the top on that.
Oh,
I don't know. But I was going to try and drag him away from Hennon's Grove. So I had an idea, and I was going to ask Vio if him and Sune could set up something in Brightwater. Maybe. That sounds really bad now thinking about it, because that man's going to go out of control with it, but I have no time to prepare anything with that.
He's gonna lose his ever fucking mind.
I know, did you see? He's like, right? I have to actually, I would have to let Wushi know that this was happening, and then tell Vio to do something. Okay,
I can set up a what? A date?
A date?
I feel something. I'm needed somewhere.
Vio's heart goes boom. Cloud, do you have any more spell slots?
Oh yeah, 'cause we still haven't slept.
I mean, I have to ask Wushi to come out, and then also,
So ascending spell, that's what.
well, probably two, because I don't have a sending stone
I'll
with
go
Wushi
two.
right now. Yeah.
I'm glad to know it's going to be an ongoing thing now.
Oh my god.
Don't you have a
I mean, like,
stone?
No.
No,
You
because
handed it
Winona
up.
was like, give it to your master, and then you could give this set to
I take it from your
him.
hand.
It was a good idea, but like, I also have been paranoid as fuck that my master hasn't been like, so you're the boy who's with her. Like, I hope to
Yeah,
God.
I bet Wushi is really good with his hands now.
So,
Yeah, I'll have to use a 4th level spell, so I hand that over.
thank you. Okay. Vio first, because it gives him more time. Okay, so I'm gonna message Vio, or try to, because I know he's in a different plane. Hey, I hope everything's good. Can you do me a favor? Maybe you and Sune could set up something for me and Bushi in Brightwater? How many words do I have? Oh.
let's see if
Pretty please? Pretty?
You want
it was
me?
received.
It was received, okay.
Okay. So, just a sec.
He's like, wait, I wasn't ready for this!
I'm glad he said that because I had already counted the so.
So,
Oh.
thank you for calling Vio's dating service. Your request has been received and shall be actioned momentarily. Very proud to hear of relationship, love.
I don't know how he got the music in there. Like, Kara's head sounds like a beatbox. Her head's just vibrating. Okay, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Waiting a minute.
If we look like this, what do they look like? They aren't even here for the conversation that we just had.
Oh.
Oh lord, I'm gonna fucking see that man in rainbows.
There's one thing I know about Vio. He is not gonna be subtle about it.
Oh, I literally was only thinking about Andraste, but not Vio.
What is Vio? How's it gonna affect him?
Asta, no! Asta just starts looking like a furry baby. Oh, Asta just turns back into it.
Asta gets all Cloud's fur.
Asta just turns back into an owl. Okay, well,
So we've decided we're going to see Agatha's daughter and then have a little mini vacation.
oh, yeah, I guess mini vacation after.
Yeah, I mean we could do the mini vacation first. I don't know.
It's whatever one feels.
I feel like I've missed something. Everybody seems like emotional about something.
I'm gonna. So, Kara gets all excited, hands out to Winona, and the wire.
What?
The wire.
Oh.
Give me the goddamn copper wire. Gets it and twirls it, and like with it, should have to do a couple messages, but pretty much tells Nell the details of what we found out with Agatha's daughter. And like the entire time she's doing it, she's got this like cheeky grin and she's like looking at him.
So I get to say I told you so.
Winona's losing it.
Oh my god.
Well, did you say that
No, I said
as a whisper in
Oh.
the message? Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
he
the
asked for permission.
the response. Oh wait, he said, "Can I tell her?" I told. Okay, so
I
then.
think that's how I interpret.
Okay.
Is that correct? No.
So then the response is, out of context. Yes.
I understand.
Oh.
Seeing
That's
that,
not the same.
seeing that Kara could do that spell, Nell now believes that it's super easy. So he's gonna go ask Quirk if he has an extra piece of copper wire lying around somewhere.
Oh yeah, me too. I actually really need one for myself. Instead of
I'm
taking
sure.
this one's. Here, Winona, take that back.
I'm sure he has some, but will he give them?
Nope.
Oh,
Yes, he will get them.
okay.
I did it.
Like I can imagine, like
you need it.
I'm fucking dead. Like Kara was doing like the lip pouty thing to Quirk, like, please.
Yeah, there's like a few spare pieces he doesn't need that he's like snipped off from doing his experiments. Yeah.
Winona suddenly hears with message. Hey, Winona. Hey. Hey, you hear me?
Yeah?
Hey, hi. I'm casting message.
Oh my god.
Kara hears in her head, I can do that too.
Oh my god. Hey.
Winona's gonna cast Thought Shield.
So when she tries, she just gets really sad. She's like, oh man, I was dreaming I could cast.
Wait, so you did that? What else can you do? Have you tried anything else?
No, I got pissed off that Winona wasn't giving me a straight answer as to where Cloud was, so I reached out, or where Quirk was, so I tried it. I haven't tried anything else.
Have you tried the hand thing again?
I can
Try Mage Hand?
try. She kind of
Try
like.
to try to pick up that book. There's a book over there. Move the book.
Okay, I just gotta make sure I put it back in the right spot. But she kind of like reaches out and does it, and
As you reach your hand out, being that this one you've already kind of practiced, say the magic words that Andraste told you to. And as you reach your hand out, there's almost like a circle of shadow that appears in front of your hand, and as you put your hand through it, up to the wrist goes invisible. And a couple seconds later, the book starts to be picked up, but y'all don't see a hand.
The fuck?
I
Where's the
don't.
hand?
I don't know. I don't know where the hand is. I just kind of like moves the book around, makes the pages open, closes it. She's like, I'm fucking freaking out right now. I'm doing some voodoo shit right now.
That's actually really amazing. You know how useful it would
Really?
be if my mage hand was invisible?
Kara's like happy tears. She's like, at this point, she's just playing with
Andraste would
it.
be so proud.
Now you gotta be sad. Why'd you gotta bring him up? Yeah, the book slowly floats back down, hearing his name. She's like, yeah, he would be.
Are you sure you don't want to join the Moonlight Dominion with me? We could steal so much shit together, Gar.
I don't know. I mean, I do really like World Valor, but I mean, I've always kind of enjoyed what they do. Kind of.
I mean, you were good at it that one time.
I was good at it that one time. It's because they watched me beat the shit out of that guy. I just realized out of context the entire group has no idea what we're talking about.
Well, I was kind of in the middle of
Where's my water? There it is.
studying this musical
Oh,
sheet over here.
yeah.
I'd almost got the song memorized, so if you don't need anything else.
Oh, you study. Oh. Vio would be proud.
Shut
Nobody
up.
had to tell you.
He doesn't need to know about this.
I mean, I'm gonna be seeing him at some point soon.
He doesn't need to know about this.
I know, we
Do you
made him.
understand? Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Carl? He doesn't need to know about this.
We
We had an
made a deal.
arrangement.
We did have an arrangement. I'm not gonna say anything.
You won't.
Okay, so, oh, shit. So, are we going to, well, I guess it's up to Agatha then. Do you want to go see your daughter first, or let us have time?
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds like a bit of a nagging old harridan if I didn't let you have your time. Time which I could be spending with my daughter. I've just told you the whole story. All right, then, go and...
Do the daughter first.
Won't take
Yeah, I don't know
long.
why you're so worried about putting it off. Come on, let's go.
After all,
To
we're
the
only
ship.
visiting.
Well, not now! Not now! I'm going to fucking bed!
Now we gotta sleep.
The ship
Wait,
was
is that
also
ship even
told
here still?
to
Because we were
leave.
planning on.
We have someone who can
You
get
see-
out.
Hold on.
You see no ship on the horizon.
Yeah.
We literally have means of leaving looking at Winona. We literally, we have you!
Also, I'm sure doing this, Agatha would prefer to have her own crew.
Oh yeah, I think they're still
Yes.
waiting.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You know, she's got her man waiting on her on the ship.
Oh, I just realized we're gonna be on another boat.
Better to get out of the way now.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lay down. Wait. Oh fuck. Another shit. There was shit I wanted to read, but I'll do it in the morning. Cloud, do you remember if you read anything in that Shadowfell book about anything with the origins of the Way of Shadow? My people.
I don't think there wasn't anything that you had mention Wizard Hunter about the Way of Shadow?
Um,
I don't remember that.
it wasn't something that struck out to you very much when reading it, because it just wasn't something maybe that sparked your interest when you were like looking for the cloak. Uh, but in one particular section that you had kind of skimmed past, it was about certain like materials that were of use in the Shadowfell for like people trying to create weapons, because even things like iron were kind of fucked with by the shadow. Um, and in one of the many options that it gave, it had listed like an example being used to form the Way of Shadows in whatever year.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just say I didn't really like see too much, but this is what I found.
Okay. Well, I mean, at some point you want to go there anyways, so I guess we'd find out answers. I mean, did it seem like a cool place? Oh, don't look at me like that.
Cloud
That's
never really got the chance to tell everybody.
yeah.
No.
That well, he said yeah, and I'm insight checking because he just fucking smirked at me with this look. Actually, I'm gonna. How do I usually do it? GR, and then.
Yeah, it's /GR and then whatever the roll is. If you want to roll
wait.
a deception, Martin, you can. Or if you think
Oh, I got an error. What?
you won't need to.
I don't really need to.
Okay, fine. Then I won't. I won't do
You
it
can
in
try with my
secrecy.
-1.
So, like, Kara's face slowly sinks. Oh, don't even tell me.
Should I start listing off the things that I found?
Oh. Okay, so
Wow.
hold on. In putting it into perspective in the shortest way possible, is it fun for us or fun for, say, you and Agatha?
Think. Well, I.
Oh God, you're really hesitating.
How do I put this?
Cloud.
I guess the real question is the whole reason we're going there. Will it be worth what you're hesitating?
I think so. I think so. It's got to be worth it, right? If they.
I mean, if it came from
If
Mordecai,
there's all
an
of this
original
shit
god, then
in the. Yeah, at some point I'll just start like being like, yeah, there's all these like creatures, and this is what it like described the landscape and what can happen there, and the like the domains of dread.
okay.
Yeah, just
Well, I
So
will
if
say,
you guys like the Fae,
Probably
you'll love this place.
first in the conversation when you were mentioning the different creatures that are there, Cora, I think you would kind of perk up whenever he lists Bodax, because you remember reading that in the book about the Abyss, about Orcus being able to see through their eyes and read their memories.
No! Kara just goes, it's just in the middle of Cloud's conversation. No! No, 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 no! It's not worth it anymore! We're not going! End of story! Oh, no!
Do you care to share the rest of the class?
If we see a Bodak, we need
You
to
can make
not...
a
Oh,
religion check to also know what that would be. Most of the creatures in the Shadowfell you can roll religion checks for, so if anybody saw something, like a weird name that they want to know, they can roll.
What's religion?
No,
Oh, wow.
that'll be fine.
Nell roll a 19th
I think
today.
that was Quirk.
Oh.
No, that was no.
That
Oh,
was
that was-
Nell!
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that was correct unless you rolled a 2.
I rolled the modifier that Quirk has.
God.
Wait, so was the 19 was with Quirk?
Oh no. Are you gonna
Oh,
roll with
okay.
Quirk? I thought I was rolling with
Oh,
no.
well, I guess I didn't know if Quirk would even be interested in hearing
Well, he's
this.
listening,
He's,
but he did roll pretty low.
Would he already know what
Oh.
a Bodak is?
I rolled a 5 with Quirk.
What does that come to?
22.
That's so stupid! It's so stupid!
Still the highest. See, I mean, I think Cloud, you could at least recognize that it's an undead creature, so it makes sense that it would be in the Shadowfell.
Oh, they're creepy.
Nell has probably heard about them as well because they are connected to Orcus. Particularly, they have a trait that, like, Orcus is in the title of the trait. Bodaks, with their sight, or their kind of like presence, can force creatures out of turns to make a saving throw. And if the save fails, if they are not able to resist this ability, the creature that fails drops to 0 hit points.
It's like a banshee.
Yeah. On a successful roll, they still take some damage. And if a creature that this happens to is slain, then they come back as Bodaks. Cora could probably also be able to know that for Quirk, I'll let you decide. With Nell, I did the orcs thing, so that made sense. But you could do the defenses, special traits, or actions sections. And you have 2.
I'll do 1 from special traits and 1 from defenses.
Okay. You know that Bodaks are, they have something called sunlight antipathy. They take radiant damage in sunlight and have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. And then they are immune to lightning and poison damage.
Okay, well, from across the room, like he was listening to the conversation the whole time, you just hear Quirk add that extra information.
Oh. Lightning and... What'd you say? Lightning and poison?
Yeah, immune to lightning and poison.
And sunlight hurts them.
Sunlight hurts.
They'll take radiant damage in sunlight.
The Come Lord.
I hate you. That was so random.
Sorry.
But yeah, probably the entire time while everyone else is like thinking about it, she's just like, the minute we see one, we literally cannot let them see us, especially him pointing at Nell. It's just, no. No.
I mean, I could always just walk around the Shadowfell and disguise self the whole time.
But at that point, it doesn't fucking matter because Orcus just knows us. So if he sees us, then where's you?
I mean, I've stepped away from the group a couple of times.
Could be dead.
This is true.
You
Orcus would know if that motherfucker is dead. He'd be like, yes!
Plus, I'm wearing this, and I hold up the amulet, so it's like there's no way he could, like, look himself to find me.
Yeah, that's true. You can stay disguised. I hate this stuff. Okay, anyways, got it. I was excited about Shadowfell, kind of went down on my list a little bit, not sure how to feel. The whole draining emotions garbage, I'm like, the Earth plane practically drained my emotions, so if that place physically drains your emotions, I will just be a zombie. But, okay. Great. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep somewhere. Quirk, where do we go? Where do we sleep?
I'm not doing this voice.
Yeah.
Well, I
didn't-
have my camp down there. I did not really set up for a lot of people. I hope y'all have, sleeping arrangements
Oh.
of your own.
Depends on if we all kept them or not.
I mean, I could just go back to me on bed.
Oh my god, I just realized both the
There's
people
a-
who wait, so when we're on our own, both the people who made sleeping quarters for us is not here. Andraste and Vio are gone. I'm just gonna go lean up against a bookshelf and find peace to sleep. That's what I'll do.
Winona.
Oh, I forgot! Yeah, Okay, so it would be. Go ahead, go say your thing, Winona, and then I'll say mine.
Winona just says, we could just go back to the manor to sleep
There
for
is
the
a-
night.
There is
Oh.
a teleportation circle here now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I have something else I wanted to read in the books then if we're gonna leave.
I mean, we could easily come right back.
Winona got plane shift all the time, and there's a teleportation circle in
I
both
know,
places,
I
so y'all
just-
can literally just doop, 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 doop,
The
doop.
thing, yeah, I know. I mean, like, in the morning do it or, like, later? Because this thing I need to research is very important to me.
Out of giving, we can go anytime. I was just like, if you wanted a comfortable place to sleep, we could just do that. That's the only reason. I wasn't trying to get out of here.
Oh, okay, well, it's whatever you guys want to do if we're...
I want a bed.
Okay, well, then I'm gonna...
Alright, me and Cloud will see you guys in the morning.
I'm coming, just wait. I'll read this
I mean,
first.
Why
But-
don't y'all just wait long enough for Carl to read and then go?
Thank you. See? He looks out
I'm
for
tracking
me.
by the second. Eh?
I hate you. You're terrible.
Yeah,
It's-
imagine plane shifting multiple
Go
times
get
would help that.
Yeah, you just crack more. That's great. So it's one of those, like, Kara goes to talk to Quirk, but then before she even, like, opens her mouth to say, like, hey, where is this? She goes, oh my god. She comes back. Okay, Nell. We saw... Winona accidentally brought us to the astral plane, and we got information about that guy for you. So, I don't know if you remember him, but his name was...
But no, not just card. Hard.
What?
X-nay on the Upit's day. And she holds out the copper wire.
Oh. You want me to... Okay. I mean, so she curls it up. And messages you multiple times. His name is Alexander Ragnar? I don't know if that rings a bell in your head. And he's somewhere off of your old hometown of Norborough. Apparently he's trying to do that same shit again. He's done before.
Yeah. Just in like the instance of hearing this name, you have like a flashback of being in one of these, this small town you were in, out in on like a random kind of small side path, and you have like a perfect image in your head with the name. This man standing behind like a group of like 4 or 5, both like young adults as well as some adults in there, kind of watching them as they were picking up like small rocks and throwing them at you. And then you flash back hearing like kind of snapping out of it, hearing the rest of what Kara said.
So we gotta go back.
Unfortunately, yeah. If you want us, we got your back. You know that.
What's the matter now? I thought you'd be excited. I thought this was the last piece of the puzzle that you were looking for.
Wait. Aren't they messaging this all?
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
we're just looking. I feel like me and Nell have just this very intense, like,
Stare
knowing. Yeah, like we know.
Sorry.
Well, it's another thing on the list, I guess.
If you ever feel like you need to talk, you know where to go. And she'll put the copper wire away. Okay. Read book. Go to manor. Read book. Go to manor. Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Quirk. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, as you're like getting ready to go off, ask Quirk this question and find this book, everybody else kind of maybe sitting down or waiting in the room. You all remember that dinosaur? Well, neither of them that y'all killed y'all ever tried to like get the meat from, or to like get any food. But then you think you're not really hungry.
Oh
Like you would
my god.
What?
No! We don't
We
need
don't need to eat.
we don't need to eat. We don't need food to sustain ourselves.
Okay, well, I still need food because that shit tastes fucking good, okay? It's not about the sustenance, it's about the flavor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying you're not hungry.
You don't not hungry. Oh
Like,
my.
Could I
Maybe you
still
still
eat
have a
if I
desire
wanted to?
for like
Oh, okay.
something tasty or like, you know, this dessert you had one time. You're like, oh, that would be good right now. That could still happen, but you
Also,
Okay,
have no
I was about to
desire
say
or
about
need
losing
for
my
it.
cravings to fuck with the godhead. Nuh-uh.
I think out of everybody, Quark is going to be the most excited because that means he doesn't have to stop to eat or drink anymore.
Oh my
God.
god.
And this also, I believe, means less
Then I don't
restrooms.
have, yeah, I don't have to do that anymore.
Quark's like,
It'll
yes!
start
Oh my
smelling better in the
God.
library because there won't be a shit pot.
Yes!
Oh god.
Great. So Kara's gonna approach Quirk. Hey, where would a book be about Savras, the god of divination?
Second floor.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. The book that I sent you to get the other day on Tish, it was the one that was directly right next to it.
Of course, it's the one directly right next to it. How lucky of me! Thank you, and then she'll go.
Wait, Winona's following her.
Ooh,
Oh,
I just rolled a performance check for Nell because he started playing a really sad song.
Is it a
I rolled a
natural
natural
20?
20
Oh!
plus 5.
yeah.
Oh!
Poor baby.
My dice never do that when I really need it.
Yeah,
but-
right. Playing a fucking instrument.
Never on a death save.
So,
Kata, I just,
oh yeah.
Yeah, what?
so I will be walking with her as I'm telling her, like, I know that you're worried about, you know, the way that we look right now, but I think things could be getting a lot worse. You recall what it was like when you met Mistrix?
I can't forget that.
I think I see that coming in the future, love. So I'm just telling you now. Brace that heart of yours. We'll be okay.
Are you thinking you're gonna turn into her?
No. What I'm saying is, like, if our divinities keep manifesting like this, I don't know what could be happening around me at any time.
Yeah, but you're still you.
I'm still me, but I am chaos.
Well, you've always been with or without that power.
She just laughs.
Okay. Okay.
You find the spot next to the book about Tish. It's like the one with Tish doesn't have any dust on it since you had it yesterday, and you can find it easily.
Ha! How ironic.
It appears to be a book primarily about divination practices, magical ingredients, and kind of like foci that can be used to practice divination magic. A small section does sit at the front. It appears to talk a bit about Savras, or Savras, whatever. It refers to him as... It's kind of like a dedication to him for the book. You know, God of divination, diviner wizards, fate, and truth. It refers to him as as he of the third eye. It's like thanking him for the power that they give the wizards that wrote this book. It talks about how he's like able to see kind of history and future around him. But the writer, it says that they forgive him in the name of like all diviners, with this like understanding that he's unable to change anything about the things he's seeing. It recognizes him as faithful to the god Azuth, which you remember reading is at one point both Savras and Azuth were followers of Mistra, and you believe still are, now that everything's been fixed. But then here says that Savras is also faithful and has like sworn his fealty to Azuth, but then kind of contradicts it and says Azuth will one day find what's coming to him for Savras's imprisonment and possible demise, which it doesn't really get into much. The last line of this kind of dedication says, "The benign order of the third eye continues to find knowledge that will help the all-seeing when he calls upon us. We wait at the gates of the astral realm for his commands, and when it is our time, we fall into his arms in the house of the all-seeing orb." And then under it, there's a symbol showing it's like a crystal ball with like kind of different eyeballs floating in it. And also in the center of it is the letters kind of stamped down, BTE.
Would that be
Past that, much of the book just
Okay.
like I said, talks about those divination practices and everything.
So, like, would the stamp be like the person who wrote the book, or like would the stamp
Make
be more his symbol?
intelligence check. You're considering it and kind of looking around the page as you're like thinking through your head, just scanning over all the words, and you look back at the benign order of the third eye. The B, or the benign third and I, the first letters are capitalized, but order is not. So it's BTE.
got it. Okay. Yeah. So what I'm gathering from this is like this guy is imprisoned past astral gates. Like there's no means of communicating with him.
It talks about it more in the past tense, like he was imprisoned. And it says possibly, or he almost had his demise, but kind of came back from it.
Okay, interesting. Okay. She's gonna write this all down on parchment paper and draw out the symbol as well before heading back to the group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like I said, a very short passage, so it's maybe like 30 minutes later. Gonna get back down. Most of the time is actually probably y'all walking up and down the stairs.
Okay. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey. Well, all of my questions so far have been answered, so well, mostly answered. So, I mean, I'm good if we're all planning on
Ready
dipping.
to jam?
I guess so. Damn, I feel bad for telling Quirk that we were staying here. Now we're not staying here.
Come
But
on, lady.
yeah,
I
I
thought
get.
we were gonna have a sleep a little.
Oh.
I mean, would you like to come with us? I could always send you back in the morning.
No, I'm not leaving my library.
I don't think he wants to leave it unattended.
I mean, we could always leave Nell here. Well, no, it's just like toying with him, knowing that he would never leave the library, just like seeing his reaction.
Leave the fire person.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
I mean, I'm not against staying here if you are coming back in the morning anyway, but, usually bad things happen when I'm left alone.
I'll stay with you. We'll have a nice sleepover with Quirk.
Well, you like me?
Didn't really feel like getting felt up in the night, so Winona's gonna hold out her hand for somebody who wants to come with her.
I want a bed.
Cloud, before we go, maybe you should put a sending spell into a god Sofakara.
Oh my god, here you go.
Hey, thanks. What's this for? Why are you giving this to me?
Just in case you need it.
Oh, okay.
Guarantee the second we're gone, you're probably gonna want it.
Yeah.
Winona and Cloud, you shop. Oh wait, Agatha, are you coming with us?
To an actual bed, of course.
Alright, so the three of us in a flash.
When they leave, Carl looks at Nell and goes, "Those pampered bitches."
Yeah, I mean, I remember when we used to sleep on the ground almost every night.
Yeah, I mean, shit. When I ran away from the monastery, I didn't have a bed. You found whatever you could lay on. Shit dirt.
Well, he didn't shit where he slept.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about the poop bucket where he said smells like home.
Well, I'm sure nobody actually wants to fully roleplay the whole thing, but essentially Quirk is going to interrogate you about your life story. Take
Kara's
notes.
gonna give very broad answers. Very broad.
Because he feels like this group is very interesting. He's already seen things he has never seen, never seen or heard of in this short
Yeah.
little.
That's true.
Asta.
It's back in the summer
Xenobius.
court.
Summer court.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's with Chestnut. Or no.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh god.
Yep.
He's with an NPC
Yep.
in the summer court.
Yep.
With the division.
Yep. Yep.
We left Osto, boy. He's gonna come back in May.
Come be back with me.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all had any roleplay y'all wanted to do when I got.
Before we're all going to bed.
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Agatha's just gonna ask Winona what the sleeping arrangements are. She's like, I mean, did you want to huddle together for warmth? Sisters together and all that.
Oh, anyway, yeah, there's magic in the manor that keeps it at a constant temperature for us. You should be comfortable in any room. However, the master bedroom is big enough to fit all three of us.
Well, and I've got plenty of experience being a master. Do lead the way.
Oh God.
To be clear, I'm rather tired, Agatha.
Just joshing you. It was a jolly Josh and a jape.
I didn't want to feel a tentacle anywhere in the middle of the night.
Only if requested.
Okay, she leads the way to the master bedroom. Which is like 10 feet by 13 feet. It's huge.
Y'all just going to bed.
Yeah.
I feel like.
Oh fuck, my laptop's gonna die.
Is the mangy cat joining y'all in the bed?
Yeah.
Is it several beds or one big bed?
There's one big bed.
Oh God! You're gonna find fucking hair all over the bed in the
other
morning.
You can go sleep in one of the kid rooms. Winona's old kid room. The little twin-sized bed.
You can go have my aunt's
The
room
aunt
if you
uncle,
want.
yeah.
You're not gonna go find another bed.
I wanted the 7-foot cat to sleep in the child's bed.
My God. Before Carl goes to bed, I want to see if I could pass that quiz that Nell made. Out of the purest of curiosity now. You said it was you had it as a DC 15?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait! I don't think I've used my meditation yet. No!
You have an
You have your
inspiration point.
inspiration?
No, I'm not using inspiration on this!
Quark
So
will use an intellect die.
I feel like that was like more Quark was overly observing. Wait, what do I roll?
No, I roll. You have to
you
read
roll.
that.
Okay, so I'm imagining Quark was like overly observing Kara as she's taking it. And it's like one of those. She's stuck on like one or two problems, and he goes, "It's B." Oh! So, seeing that she
16?
filled in the 16.
Yeah, so it's 16.
So seeing that she filled in all the answers, she's going to totally unnecessarily use message on Nell. Hey, you up? That's a stupid question. Are you busy?
I mean, I just got through telling my entire life story.
Oh Lord, you told him everything?
To an extent.
You make no sense to me. And Kara can just, at that point, comes over and holds out the quiz that he made. Great me.
I'm just surprised there's actually something on the paper this time.
I really tried to think about this one.
Yeah, I guess so. That's technically right. Yeah, good job. But you know, I kind of expected at this point you can do the spells. You should be able to do this.
That's weird. It feels like I just randomly did it and it worked. But yeah, I felt like I still wanted to do it just to make myself feel good.
Maybe you're a more hands-on learner.
I mean, her having flashbacks to like her training at the monastery, beating up a dummy. Yeah, hands-on.
Okay, so I guess from now on I'll just like start casting spells at you and you're gonna see what happens.
Okay! Sure, you know what? Yeah. I think that would probably be good.
As y'all are sitting, Quirk watching on, Nell, maybe Kara walks away a little bit to find a spot to lay down. You look up at one of the cracks that runs through the top of this room that's kind of shedding some moonlight into the room. And through it, you can just get like the slightest peek of this full moon overhead. And you start to feel something almost like in your chest, like kind of pooling. And you kind of stumble slightly as you're walking, and your form begins to shift, kind of growing larger. Hair begins to grow on
What the fuck?
parts of your skin. You see these orange and black stripes of fur. And this like feeling inside you that you haven't felt before. You begin to freak out a little
Yeah,
bit.
I am.
Specifically, right now, the people in the room with you, you're having a hard time distinguishing between friend and foe.
Do I hear any of this happening? Do I hear him freaking out?
Yeah, like as soon as he stumbled and started to grow, I think you would be able to see.
Now, are you taking a shit over there? Oh my god, what's happening? Alright, now?
I'm
What?
assuming if I can't
The-
tell friend from foe, I'm just fucking you hear like a deep guttural growl.
He turns to you, looking down at you with the eyes of a predator. And, I mean, yeah, to you, she's making a lot of noise, kind of seeming a little bit threatening.
Do I need to look up the stats for a were-tiger for
No,
combat?
I can give you.
What? He turned into a were-tiger?
What?
Why are you turning into this? No!
I don't know.
John, what's happening?
I don't know.
Is that... Am I misremembering? Was that when y'all were attacked by that one time when Nell was watching outside alone? Or was it were-bears?
I think it was a bear.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, it's instead of the striped fur, it's more of a bear shape than
Wait!
a tiger shape.
Oh, when he was by himself, we had the tower and he was sitting outside of it, right? And those creatures came.
Yeah.
No fucking way! What?
Oh my god.
So you can charge and make a 2 claw attacks, or wait. Yes, you can make 2 claw attacks or a bite attack.
Go ahead, I guess.
One or the other?
No, it's either you do 2 claw attacks or you do 1 bite attack. Not all. Yeah, those are the 2 options.
Well, I will go in for a bite.
Oh no.
Oh my god,
it's plus
already?
7 to hit.
That's plus 7, so 18.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. I hit. 1 second. Let me check something. Action each round.
Oh my god. He's chutney!
I think Kara would be more shocked in this situation, so I'm gonna see what is Quirk's reaction. He also has plus 10 to initiative, so I imagine it would be high if we were getting into that.
He immediately marks Nell with his analysis ability and moves Well, is he within 30 feet? I'm assuming.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he will move, I guess, directly next to Kara, because I'm assuming we're like right up against each other, so he can't get in front. And he will swing away with his rapier.
Roll to hit.
The 17 to hit. I don't know if it's my armor class or if it's changed.
It's changed, but that does hit.
Oh, still.
No. Yeah.
Or
Also,
5.
as you stab out with the rapier, I believe. That's what you're using.
What, rapier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you stab in to this creature, fire kind of splashes out at you, and Quirt takes 9 points of fire damage.
Oh,
No, that's not good.
it said 9.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm so glad Winona struck me with lightning.
Yep, I know, I'm myself, I'm not full health right now. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then does Quark have multi-attack? Or did he just get the one?
Yeah, he does with this particular rapier. It's a magical rapier.
Oh.
It gives me an attack for the bonus action.
I see.
Meanwhile, we're all just asleep.
I don't think that hits. Wait, actually, I can add more than I think to that.
What is it?
19 total. No, look
19
at all
hits.
my. Okay, that. And this is a magical rapier, just in case.
Yes. And then you take, Quark does take 6 more points of fire damage.
Okay, that's 7 slashing from that one.
And then how much was it from the first one?
6.
13. Okay, and then Kara now snapping out of it.
Yeah,
And Quark flying.
Oh,
You-
actually, add 14 damage to that because I hit him twice and I marked him. So I add my intelligence modifier
Oh,
to the
I
damage.
see. Nice. Okay.
So, like, in panic, no, don't hurt him! Restrain him! And I don't want to hit him, though. I don't even know if I can I read the expression of a bear if there's any breakthrough to him, or is all, like, all thought of him gone?
You could try with a bonus action.
Yeah, I'd like to try as my bonus. Do I insight check this?
Yes.
30.
Okay. At this moment, with the attacks and taking the attacks, like, his teeth are, what's the word? Bared. You know, he has this blood on him. There's just, like, you can see the flame kind of lighting up in his eyes, and you're just see, like, it's almost like just seeing red. It's just like he is kind of going berserk and kind of out of it.
Shit. I guess I'll try sending if one of them's gonna wake up, but I don't even think you'll get there in time. I mean, I guess the fastest... Because I'm not gonna do Cloud, he's a heavy sleeper. I mean, the one who could teleport there would be Winona, so I guess I would reach out to Winona and hope that she's not a heavy sleeper, because I don't know. And it's just this panic voice of, come back! Come back! I don't know what's wrong with Nell, but you need to come back! I can feel,
I mean, if you're screaming like that, I'm sure Winona's gonna be like, "God dang it!" like verbally and mentally, like at the same time, saying the same thing.
Dang
So whacking Agatha and the.
At least y'all are in the same bed.
So that is all the response you get back is the yelling, coming.
Okay. And I mean, I feel like Quirk's gonna get stabbed. I'm like determining, do I stand in front and let him swing at me instead? Yeah, I'm gonna take a frontal position in front of Quirk.
I think
Oh wait, unless the bear is
Quirk
like
just did that in front of you.
Okay.
And the bear was kind of already up on the bear.
Already-
No. Was already kind of up on y'all. So
The
it's harder
bear.
to make more space.
Okay, then I'll just stay where I am and just like all you hear is just
You could
no.
always move around to the other side to get flanking.
Oh, I could do that. I guess like I'll slowly kind of like go around, like trying not to upset him, but even though he's already flared.
They Nell after no. Okay. Yeah. This small creature kind of sneaking around you, which you've already kind of had a blood fury kind of happen with, Kara. You will attack her again.
Oh, no.
2 claws?
Your choice. 2 claws or a bite.
I'll do 2 claws.
2 claws, they're +7 for each.
Well, one is a 9, but the other one is a 26.
Yep, that one hits.
It's gonna be.
Wait! Stop! Everyone stop! Like, I just remembered. So, instinctually, she sees the claw coming, and her hands come up, and she's like, no, please! And as a reaction, she casts shield.
Oh. Was that
Can
figure
you do
easy?
shield?
I can do shield. I can pick one spell that's not enchantment or illusion.
Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Yeah, what does that bring your AC to?
My AC now is a 27.
Oh my
Lit.
god. Oh my.
Slam down with your claws, and first time kind of dodging, but then at this point there's an opening, and you swing down with your other claw, but then this magical shield pops up in front of her arms as your hit just
I
scrapes off of it.
roar in her face.
Kara is just shaking. She's like really upset right now. Like, it went over her head that she just casted a cool spell.
I believe Quirk could react next.
Yes, Quirk is going to take 5 steps back. I'm assuming Nell is going to attack him.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll do it a bite. So
Alright.
+7.
+7?
Mhm.
God damn it, I just hit myself.
What? What?
So that will be.
I just hit myself.
My AC is a 20 and I rolled a 20 exactly. I rolled a 13 +7.
So 13 points of slashing damage and 2 points of fire damage.
I'm not fucking
Also,
fire.
Quirk has to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes, as he is bit down.
Oh no! Don't! I can't help you. I used my last luck token earlier. That's why you kept asking me about my inspiration, you bitch. Come on, Quirk.
I already gave Hunter my inspiration. But nope. That wouldn't really count as meditation with Quirk, would it?
Quirk didn't know. We
No.
didn't do that type of meditation with Quirk.
That is a 15 total.
Okay. Thank you. I will write that down. We'll see.
Yeah.
If he starts turning, like, while we're right here, I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna
That would be
freak.
funny. Okay. So then, I imagine y'all hear a flash in the other room as.
Well, that was just his reaction. Quirk was going
Oh
to
yeah,
use.
that's right.
Quirk was going to use his circlet of blasting and shoot 3 rays of scorching ray.
Right. Right.
Roll
He
to
doesn't
hit.
know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Roll to hit.
That's rude.
see if we get any natural ones.
I don't think it's any wisdom's my modifier. So, actually, proficiency. 21, 19, and 13.
Yeah, Quirk sees all of these scorching rays come out and blast into the werebear, although the flame basically just, if not subsides with the own flame on the bear, just kind of goes off the side. Seems to be unaffected.
You just
Unreactive.
hear Kara go, he's a goddamn tiefling! What do you mean you use fire?
He's a god of fire.
Yeah, usually tieflings still get hurt. It's just half damage.
I see. Okay.
Okay.
Taking
well,
notes.
Yep. That's...
So at this point, the
Oh,
flash
also,
and the other.
can I rewind to my last turn when I hit him? Can I learn his AC and immunities? It's part of the analysis thing.
AC 11 currently. Immunities, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered.
Okay.
And after the last situation, you believe fire as well.
All right. That's my turn now. Sorry.
A 3/4 awake Winona and a half awake Agatha, I guess, pop in as the fastest. But not popping into the room. Y'all hear the flash and probably see some of the light come from down those stairs. It's very dark in here right now. But then Kara.
I'm sure they hear the roar.
I guess I have to hit him, but this is gonna suck. She just, being that she's now flanking from Quirk, she like bunches her fist. She's like, God, I'm sorry. And I'm just gonna go in. This is gotta suck.
I don't think you need to roll to hit. It's like the only time you would probably not hit would be a natural one, but you re-roll those anyway.
Yeah.
So...
Well, like, but the natural 20 check.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. So.
I thought you weren't trying to do damage.
I mean, I have no choice but to do damage. I mean, here, hold on. I'll add on the bonus, even though it doesn't matter right now. Oh, not 103. Okay, there was no natural 20s. But oh, wait. Yeah, give it to me.
12, 4, 16, plus 4 is 20, plus 6 is 26 points of fire damage from the attacks.
Car's rough.
It's 2d8 every time you do melee damage if it's plasma shield.
Oh, it's just a kind of base thing, not specifically plasma shield, but that's good. Maybe I'll change it.
Yeah, Car's rough. Shit, do I get this? Oh, no, I do, because I did the, I got advantage. So 2d10 plus 2d6 plus 14. That's 32 on the beef boy now. Wait, did you count that as 4 punches, Hunter, when you rolled the damage?
Oh, yeah, so subtract...
Yeah, because Subtract how
I
much?
said 26, so subtract 10, 16.
Okay. Because I only did 2 punches. I'm going to attempt to stun him. So that's a con save.
You will roll. Are you proficient in Constitution saves? I don't think so, right?
Who, me as Nell?
Yeah. Yeah.
I am not.
Okay. So just a +3.
That's what I normally get.
That's funny.
9.
Yeah, he's stunned.
So at this point, Winona drags Agatha into the room. I'll say Winona already got the action for plane shifting here, but Agatha could act if she wanted to, kind of seeing the situation.
Okay.
It seems like as you get up the stairs, you see Kara punch out at this large flaming bear creature, and it kind of, as it's about to bear down on Kara again, it kind of like freezes up.
Bear down. I get it. So,
I didn't even think so.
You did it on accident!
so, I know the logical thing to do, but I know the half asleep Agatha thing to do. She's just gonna, go, oh my goodness, flaming bear, and just let out a cone of cold.
Oh,
That's
what?
a
Oh, no.
Constitution saving throw.
Isn't a cone of...
Kara
Yeah.
and no.
Okay, so advantage on...
Again, +3 for now.
Yeah.
21.
Quirk gets advantage on this. It's AoE.
Oh, is Quirk in it too?
We're
Yes.
all getting hit by this because she just AoE blasted.
Oh, good.
Is there no way that she can aim it to not hit anyone but the bear?
If you got right up on it, do you want to do that? You'd have to be right up next to it, because technically it's big enough that they're both flanked on either side, so if you did it right in front of it, it would like just scrape past them. Okay, so you can do that, but you'll be right
Just
up next to it.
if that's what you're doing, fuck it. Like
So just now then.
just now. Okay.
Well, no, roll a 21.
Oh, right.
Okay.
So how much damage?
Alright. 45 cold damage. I rolled
So
a 21, so
22
yeah,
points of
that
cold damage.
saves.
Okay. And does that... Do you have resistance to cold with the plasma shield?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh my god.
It is... The form does look rough.
Okay.
I guess back to Nell.
Who's
1,
stunned?
2, Kara. Oh yeah. Good. Stunned. And then does Quirk want to do anything?
Quirks doesn't really know what's going on other than there's a big ass bear in here that could destroy his thing, so he's going in and taking 2 swipes. With advantage because it's stunned.
Yep. Well, and I'm flanking.
That's a 30 on the first one to hit. That's a 31 to hit on the second one.
Okay. You take 15 total points of fire damage.
Okay. And my other character takes 10, 17, 24 slashing damage.
Okay.
I take 15 as Quirk. That's his turn.
And Kara.
This is gonna suck! It's like, unless I want the
Always just-
sneak attack, though. I'm fucking punching Nell. See if I roll my natural 20. I did. And then my second one, I rolled my natural 20. Okay. Just stop! God damn, Kara!
All three.
All three. So that's... Wait. 4d10 plus 4d6 plus... no, wait. 16, actually. 64 points of damage.
With that, perhaps as you're considering stunning or not, you jump up, kind of uppercutting the bear, and it stumbles back. Quark kind of has to dodge out of the way, and Nell falls. And as he does, his form shifts back to Nell, but you see he still has some rapier wounds, some bruises.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And she just immediately runs over and pours a basic healing into his mouth that she's been holding on to. So it's, what is it? 2d4 plus
2d4
2.
plus 2.
7.
Somebody told me the trick to healing potions, and it's grateful. However many d4s you roll, that's how many you add.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. So like as she's pouring it in, like kind of probably holding his head up, like, Nell, are you okay?
What the fuck happened?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
kinda-
Oh, you cut out, Hunter.
What?
We lost you.
As you're coming out of it, you don't really remember anything past the looking up at the moon.
I don't know. You turned it into this weird, like, furry bear thing, and, like, you wouldn't stop hitting us. You can see at this point, Kara's rough. Like, there is flaming damages, and, like, well, there's no claw marks. She didn't get hit by the claw, but she is, like, scorched.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You don't remember what happened?
No.
I don't...
The last thing I remember is I looked up, I saw the boom, and then now somebody's kicked my ass.
I kicked your ass. I'm sorry. Quark, do you know anything about big moon furry people?
You can make a nature check.
Oh.
That's not a good roll one, huh? You're not
It's still
good at
good.
nature.
but it's
Okay.
not, like a big one, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna go ahead and add intellect die before I even roll.
No.
24 total.
The description sounds like disease that stems from the Feywild specifically, but it's kind of gone around. Called lycanthropy, which originated with werewolves, which could kind of transmit this disease through their bite, cause other people to shift under the full moon. Eventually other, types of were creatures were formed, were rats, were tigers, were bears. Oh my. And yes, in this case, you guess no, could have been bitten by a werebear, and maybe that's what caused it. That's the only thing that would have.
Yes, Quirk will share all this information.
Does Kara remember that moment that, like, Nell got bit? Or, like, does she even know that he got bit? Like... I don't even know.
I think y'all came
think-
out after that had already happened.
That had happened.
Yeah, the bite had happened. And I don't remember him ever saying anything about it.
Yeah, I don't. I think
Oh.
Andraste tried to roll at the time, or someone tried to roll and he didn't roll high
Oh.
enough.
Yeah.
Probably.
Mhm.
I mean, there were like weird bear things, but like I don't remember.
So is
I
this
remember an
like
owlbear.
forever now? Like, am I
Quirk,
gonna
what?
have to like
I don't.
keep track of the moon?
Oh God, Quirk. Like, is
Uh,
this?
yeah, it typically starts as like a full moon thing. Some there's been like cultures formed of different were communities, like where bears all kind of have similar ideals when they group together. Um, but as far as like dealing with it, eventually there can kind of be a slight control over it. Uh,
Mm.
like being able to use it in certain situations. But then when the full moon happens, it just happens. There's no control. Um,
Is it like a? Is it a curse or is it a
a
disease?
disease. Yeah,
Ugh.
disease.
Well, I have to be honest. This is not exactly the type of disease that I thought I would end up catching.
No, I didn't think that was possible. I mean, are you all right now?
No, I have. Who the fuck stabbed me?
That was our new acquaintance friend, gesturing to Quirk. You wouldn't stop. I kind of helped in that.
I feel like my back teeth are loose.
Kara's at this point like prying and looking at his mouth.
Oh,
Oh God. Great. Something else to add.
what?
Hmm.
I feel like I probably should have just gone with the group. All bad things always happen when I don't stay with the group.
You know that mean that's why I'm not leaving your side, buddy. Giving him a pat. Uh, well, I guess do you want
Well,
to?
considering the circumstances at this point, y'all can leave.
Quirk, I'm so sorry. Did any of his stuff get messed up?
Let's see. No, it was just out of range, and he wasn't very like explosive with it. Uh, and he stayed in the same spot as I kind of like surrounded him, so he was not able to get into any of the books or
Yeah, Carl like doesn't look around.
papers
She's
or
like,
anything.
okay, that's lucky. I'm so sorry that your stuff was in danger. We did not know this was a thing. I swear.
Come back soon. Not him.
Okay. Looking at Winona.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were sleeping.
No.
Okay.
Look like
You look
I've been
sleepy.
spawning on and on this whole time.
I didn't hear any of it. I must be blind or deaf. Okay, I guess let's go, guys. Thank you again, Quirk, for everything. We'll be careful next time.
Just don't destroy anything as you leave.
Okay, yeah. Cara's gonna help Nell up.
Winona's
Cloud
floating
here.
again.
I don't think he's here. Did y'all take Cloud? He's
Nobody came and woke
fucking.
me up.
Oh
Nobody came
my!
and woke me up.
Nobody
Yeah,
it would
bothered.
have taken a lot longer for them to join.
I just left it in the hunter's hands. I didn't know whether
I
or
think
not.
because he grabbed Agatha and then
Yeah.
quickly explained and left.
Well, then the next strongest person, Agatha, will you carry me?
Oh, of course, dear. Do I have to do a strength check for that?
I'm
No,
gonna
you're fine.
polymorph him into a mouse.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, definitely not.
Just...
Also, Winona's glowing again.
Yeah.
But for different reasons.
Yeah. Great.
No.
I'm
I'm
gonna run and get Cloud. I'll be back.
We're
Well,
leaving.
we're
We're
Oh wait,
coming.
no,
going home.
we're all going. Okay, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, he wants us to leave. He told us
Oh
to
wait, I
leave.
can't talk right now. I'm a fucking mouse.
Oh. I'm like, let's.
This is Quirk.
Goodbye, Quack.
Bye, Quirk.
Till we meet again.
Yeah, just don't do this again.
Oh,
Less destruction inside. Take it outside.
Agreed.
you all group up, touch onto each other, grab hands, whatever. And with a flash, back at the study, down the hall from the master bedroom.
Side note, as soon as they leave, Quirk is trying to figure out how to make that door that came open work so he can try to shut it.
I'm fucking dead.
Like they're not coming back.
Yeah, Kara goes over at this point and jostles Cloud. Maybe touches a gross pore. Ew, oozy. Cloud.
Oh, what?
Hey, nope, I can't believe they didn't wake you up. We got an issue.
Buddy?
Yeah. Apparently, Nell turns into a weird bear creature now.
Huh?
Like, you could tell looking at Kara, she's like, like, burnt. He's really hurt now, and I try and describe, like, what Quirk had said this is all about, and kind of where it could have stemmed from.
Is there any way to cure it?
I'm not quite sure.
You didn't ask him?
I don't remember what he said, if there was a way. Some disease.
It's a disease.
It's just...
not, yeah. I mean, it could be considered a magical disease, but, like, it is still a disease, so it could be treated the way diseases are treated.
Okay. Well, well, I guess. Well, where is he? I guess. Is he
I don't...
healing or what?
Oh,
I'm sure
yeah,
he'd be coming into the room shortly after Kara just got here. 10 seconds before, she ran in very quickly.
Yeah.
Well, I
He's
guess
still a mouse, right?
Yeah.
Nell's a mouse.
Agatha walks in holding a little red mouse.
I thought yesterday was a bear.
Well, that... Stop. That... Winona, can you poof him back to him?
He's here looking
Put
at
him
her
down.
hands. What? Yeah. And she'll stop it.
God, why do we all have to have fucking... We've started getting more into our powers and things go to shit. She's being weird, he's turning into bear, and he's dead!
Shouting, I've had 2 hours of sleep. I'm putting the bear mouse man down. Oh.
Bear mouse man.
Bear mouse man down.
Does everybody feel the same, Hunter, if they're close to me?
What do you mean feel the same?
Did you see my whisper earlier?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Winona has that thing now where
Oh, yeah.
during the full moon there's a long rest in an hour. But I don't know if it's solely
Oh.
for her or if that's for everybody.
No, it's just you.
Oh.
But you feel great.
Oh yeah, because you were blessed by Salune. Yep.
Okay,
Well,
I'll do
I'm not a
cure
mouse.
wounds on now.
You're not a mouse now.
Thank you. That's really all I was looking for. Just not to feel like this anymore. That old man stabbed me.
What?
I'm glad at this point he's remembering the old man stabbing him and not me beating the shit out of him.
Okay, you get 22 points back.
I mean, if you...
So,
do we know it's a wear thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
so
Where?
would I know anything about how to get rid of this disease or anything?
Well,
You can make a religion check.
well, hold on. Like, I remember Quirk
Wait.
said you might be able to control this. Like, maybe.
Oh Lord.
Oh. Oh.
Still gonna do a religion check.
You wanna you could do the religion. Yeah. You
You can
wanna
still do
you wanna keep it?
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, it's only come up once. It's
Well,
not like.
I mean, yeah, because it's a full fucking moon. So every time a full moon comes out, I'm almost gonna get fucking clawed and ass blasted.
I mean, y'all can tie me up or whatever.
Oh God. I mean, if that's what you want.
Cloud, you're sure there are spells that could clear it, but off the top of your head at the moment, you're not sure exactly which spells. You're still a little bit groggy waking up.
Well. Yeah. Well, if you, I mean, it's up to you. You want to try and keep it, control it.
I mean, Quirk
Just tie
said
you up.
there's. I mean, I might be concussed. I'm not sure. My ears are ringing a little bit. But I'm pretty sure I heard Quirk say there was like civilizations of these type of people. Like,
Yeah, and more detail on that to make it clear. The like communities that they had were still they're very isolated, so it was like very small groups that would kind of stick together as they moved around, if not completely alone. That was the kind of like things they did. But he did say that there was some control that could be gained over it, over like having it for a longer time and being able to like get used to it and
yeah. And I just see it as an incentive for y'all not to piss me off.
Okay.
I mean, would you want to go see one of these civilizations then?
I mean, maybe eventually if it becomes a problem, but for now, like, I might try to see like what I can do on my own.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
If you want to keep it, then sure.
I mean, you get to walk around looking like a mangy ass half dead animal, so I don't see how this is an issue.
Okay, well, I just literally just said if you want to do this, it's fine.
It was the sass behind it, Cloud. It's just like whenever I ask you to heal me after a battle, you're just like, all right, if I must, I guess so.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. Well, with that, I'm gonna go lay down. It's a little warm in here, and I'm gonna open up a window.
Warm.
It's shows the burns. I need to. Everything's hot. There was a lot of steam.
I hear mustard's
Fire.
good for that.
Mustard.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna try the mustard.
Okay. Anything else before we go back to sleep?
Does Winona go back to sleep?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Woo!
Yeah, you kind of, I imagine you probably lay down in bed for a minute and you just don't feel tired at all. You kind of feel, there's like, you're antsy. So you start to get up and walk around, I'd imagine.
Mel's just stitching himself up.
I want to go and see Steven.
Oh my god.
There's one way to stop it, Hunter. Just have him eat him.
Just eat him.
That would work! Not even that would work!
Just kill her. Just kill her.
Well, I guess.
I'm
I'm already
passes.
going to bed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're good.
Time passes. Eventually, the moon gets brighter. And people start to wake up feeling rested enough.
Oh, thank God, I've been so bored all night.
Uh,
Oh, and then we use this prestidigitation to slap some water on Kara's face.
ah, ah. Why?
Good morning! I've already got coffee, I've got breakfast downstairs.
Please
The
don't tell
fire's
me
going.
they're not pussy pies, right?
No pussy pies.
Okay. That sounds great then.
They're pussy brownies.
Oh. Okay. Now tell me, do the increased burn scars look cool or just terrible?
You're talking to me about
I
scars?
yeah.
As she like lifts up her permanently cracking.
Well, that's like
She smiles.
magical.
It is, at the moment, kind of, what's the word? It's not happening up the whole arm, it's just going about to, like, the middle of the forearm and kind of staying there.
She's gone quiet.
Is Kara's skin still?
As you're, like, trying to hold up your hand, kind of move it around, inspecting it, you maybe see, like, the slightest kind of shift, but very hard to see.
I see her like,
Yeah, that's exactly what she's doing. It's like, okay, I guess when I'm using it more, that's when it does it more. Ugh. I do it all the time. Nobody knows I'm doing it all the time, but I do it all the time.
do you really?
Yeah, I really am trying. It's kind of freaky how it works. I almost kind of see what's gonna happen, and I try and change it. So, like, when Cloud was dispelling that book, the magic that was trapping it, I just knew he was gonna fuck it up. And I just kept thinking about how I just kept thinking about how I didn't want it to be like that. I wanted him to do it, you know, and then he did it. So
And
that's how it works.
I mean, it kind of makes me feel like I'm crazy because nobody else knows but me. I just see shit.
You've used this on me before?
Yeah, everybody.
I see everyone's helping themselves to breakfast. Very good.
Noah, at this point, now that he's finally healed up, has actually found a mirror and he's just like looking at his incisors and his eyes and his ears, seeing if like anything looks different.
Oh, I cleaned off Quirk's mirror for him too, so you can probably see that now.
He probably didn't notice.
He's not even.
I think. I imagine, no. It's probably not very hairy with the amount of fire that happens. There's probably some, like, extra hair on the forearms and arms. Maybe some on the back.
Oh man.
Oh,
But I think the-
hairy.
Your teeth being, like, a little bit sharper on those points. Just, like I said, almost unnoticeable, but there.
Great, he looks scarier now.
Alrighty.
Later he's gonna be a giant flaming werebear.
Stop.
I guess I will join everyone.
Nobody will believe that story.
No. Do you want to know what's the funny thing? The funny thing is nobody else saw Kara cast shield except Quirk, so nobody's gonna believe her.
Well,
She was-
Nell saw it, he just doesn't remember it.
Nope, he doesn't remember anything that happened. Yeah. When Kara sees Nell, she goes, "Are you all right?"
I'm a lot better than I was last night.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm not bleeding anymore.
Well, if you are able to control it, I mean, the fiery fucking bear was kind of cool, except for when it's turned towards me. But if you can control that, that would be cool.
So just like I turned into a bear and
I mean, because I mean, like,
attack.
well, Hunter, like, again, is he literally a bear, or it's more like he's like how werewolves kind of stand on two, and
He was
then
kind of like a hybrid. Yeah, he was standing up on two.
okay. Well, it wasn't really like a bear. Let me see. Hold on. And then she's gonna try pulling out parchment and quill and try and draw what she remembers of just Nell. It's more like standing on all twos, bigger. You were bigger, and long claws, really jagged teeth, hairy, all fucking over. Like tries drawing out the hair, something kind of like this, and you just, I couldn't get through to you. It was like you were not there.
Well, I guess I wasn't because I don't remember any of it.
You don't even remember, and I tried. I called your name a lot. I'm glad that you're better. Kind of crumples the paper and tosses it somewhere.
Noah's gonna go try to find some liquor because I don't think he's tried to get drunk since not feeling like he needs to eat. And he is drunk.
Oh. When Cloud wakes up, I'm gonna like look at myself just to see if there's anything else that's decaying on him or.
No, there's nothing else. But you, like, while in the bedroom, you might have seen some of the others waking up, kind of looking different. And while you're looking at yourself, you don't. It hasn't like really gone back at all. It's just staying at what it was.
Yeah, figured that much. I figured that was gonna be the case.
Nah. Nice. Cloud just says nice. At some point, Winona hears a message in her head. What you drawing? And like, if you look around, Kara's literally just next to you with the copper wire.
So I see we're enjoying the magic we have now.
She sends another message. Yes.
I mean, one cannot be a ruler of our own plane without having a plan.
Oh.
And I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to live in the same old boring place that everybody else was. So I'm thinking maybe some options could be made. The druids who had made their home near the manor, they seem to like the cold. So, you know, these islands, I think they might like if they wanted to be there. And then the sea people that we had met who were in danger could be on this island that's more just ocean.
Yeah.
She like shows you all the different things.
That's a good idea. I mean, even too, when you start like helping people, you know, and saving them from slavery, you can even ask them like, what do they like? Where do they want to be? So you can have a bunch of variety and stuff here.
And as she is kind of explaining these islands to you, you start to notice that the way that she has them arranged almost has them kind of synergizing with each other. Like the ocean island has waterfalls cascading off of it that turn into snow, that land on the snow
That's cool.
island, yeah.
Well, Winona, you might be chaotic, but you you got a good head on your shoulders.
I thought you were gonna say you have a beautiful mind.
That's funny.
That's pretty creative. I can't think of stuff like that.
idea. Are we going back to the library? Or
No, I think that was it for the library. We should give Quirk some
what
peace.
is the ship again? I don't know where we're going.
Agatha, I hear you doing dishes. Can you where is your boat?
Oh, that's not me, dear.
Oh. It's
I
Zurich.
God.
IRL can't remember where the boat is.
The north side of the hills.
That's it. The north side of the hills.
Oh, cool. What's the closest? Because again, I see the monastery. I think oh god, fuck. Because Hannah's Grove is south, so no. Then there's Skolamance. Oh. Shouldn't we tell Rubani about some of that stuff on that tablet?
Is she gonna let us know about what those other tablets say yet?
I don't know. Well, she was originally the one who gave us a sketching of the one tablet that led us to the God of Knowledge, which was Quark.
Yes, but we've seen what happens when we physically interact with tablets. So maybe with that new information, she'd be more willing to let us see them.
I mean, but there was the tablets they all took with the caravan the one time, because y'all had to take them back from the chain people that took them. And there wasn't really a physical reaction with those tablets. There's been these, like, really large ones, typically. Like, size of y'all, like, very large written out. And those ones are typically the ones that y'all are kind of being met with. The other ones, the smaller ones that Skolamance has, she has said, they seem to have a lot of specific events that have happened in the world, and they think they don't, they have some about these large events they all read about that happened in the past. And then they have some that they believe are events that could happen in the future because they don't have any other record of the events. So they're kind of like slightly both technically tablets, but like the tablets that they are finding are a little bit different than the ones that y'all happen to find.
Okay. Well,
I mean, we could always tell her if we ever have a reason to go by there.
well, that's why I'm bringing it up. I don't remember what's closer, if it's the monastery or Skolamance. What's the closest thing going north of Hills? Again, Hunter.
Both of them are on the south side, and like the monastery is just east of Skolamance, so they're both at the same level. The World Valor Guild Hall is about in the middle.
Okay.
There are coasts, or there are cities kind of all along the coast. It's very known for the trade that it does through the coast. So there's a handful of small villages, or even the occasional city that would be up there, which you used World Valor before to like get to different places. They might have a sigil sequence they can give you.
Okay. So then we can... Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, so then we can ask World Valor. Okay. And look at that. At this point, it's like I got knowledge through the hills. Cool. Connections. Well, then we can try and get a closer sigil with World Valor.
Yeah, I was gonna be stupid and suggest maybe teleport to Pasture Snap, but I think the only people that have actually been there are me, you, and Cloud.
Like Old Pasture Snat? Yeah.
Yeah.
The name of that place just kills me.
Pasture Sneat.
The Panda Snatch.
So we're going to World Valor for
Yeah, I guess we're
Winona.
going real quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's for World Valor? Kara? Okay, that's okay.
You need to stop by and talk to anybody about a map or anything while we're there.
No, the map stuff is done. For now.
All right. In a flash, we are in.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Before we go, we have to physical looking.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, and we should meditate.
Yes.
Yes! Somebody wanted to meditate! Okay, meditate first, then worry about everything else, because I don't know if I get fucking weird looking when I'm meditating too. I get too into myself.
Okay.
By the way, Peter,
What?
I have had in my character thing in all caps, once per full moon, long rested an hour for so long, so I'm so happy I finally got to use it.
And Ronnie was like, wait!
I was like, I know this terrible thing is happening to my friend, but also...
So, you meditate. So at this point, with looks and everything, Nell doesn't really have much except the dual glow. Winona just has it in her kind of a little bit past her wrist. Agatha does not have. You can't see the shimmering scales anymore. At least not without getting very close and like shining a light kind of over it. Cloud, like I said, has not really changed at all from what he
Poor Cloud.
got to. And then Kara, I said, had gone back. After the meditation, you all stand up. Nothing seems out of the ordinary, except Kara does have some energy kind of trailing behind her movement. And then Cloud, what were you going to say?
Okay, this is, I was just looking at, like, because at 15th level, all of our, like, meditation devotion, like, gets a...
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
yeah, that's
yeah!
right.
Okay, so...
Kara says...
I know,
The
now!
poison and disease!
What?
Oh, no! Kara's meditation gets rid of poison and disease.
Well, that's a curse, though.
No,
not
it's a
curse,
disease.
Oh.
I didn't know.
Well, wasn't Quirk
Well-
bit, too?
No, Quirk was... Oh?
He was
bit,
but
but...
I don't know what the saving throw was.
Oh.
That's just it?
Well.
There's no shit.
Oh, that lasted a whole 5 minutes.
You also roll 2d6
Yep.
temporary hit points.
You
for
guys
everybody.
all get temporary hit points. Woo, you get 10 temporary hit
Do
points.
we each have to roll, or is Kara
I
roll,
didn't
like...
get your hit point.
Kara rolls for everybody.
What charge? What charge?
Literally, I've definitely seen a meme on Reddit about people accidentally curing their lycanthropy when they're trying to keep it.
I forgot. I got so excited for the temporary hit points, but I forgot about the disease thing.
Before we leave,
But I mean, she also doesn't know that her meditation's doing that. This wasn't on purpose. You can't penalize her for this.
Oh
where is the... Where is this information at again?
What information?
Just a handout of it. I just had it saved.
It's called Divine Providence. But also the... wait. Did I send it? What handout did I send?
Oh, maybe it wasn't a handout. It was... Oh, it was this one. Hold on. This one right here. I just reacted to it. It just says message.txt.
That's what I looked at.
Where is it, importantly?
It's under Divinity.
Oh, did
Oh, it's in Divinity? Oh, maybe it wasn't this one.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind then.
Oh my god, we all have temporary hit points. And I rolled good on that. That's cool. Okay. Okay, well. Car looks down at her hands again, seeing the. Everyone's reading intensely. I'll stop.
I'm just mourning.
I'm so sorry, John. Well, maybe
sorry.
Quirk has changed and he can go bite you again.
So my range has been 1 mile. Now
Yeah.
it's 100 miles.
Finally
Do
got
it. Wait, no, we're in the Fae. I don't even know if there'll be anything. But
Oh,
like,
Not even that.
Excuse
Plus,
me.
you also
Okay, well,
get
then
other
fine.
stuff.
Excuse me.
fine, then do it.
It won't be anybody. It won't be anybody we're talking to.
Yeah, this is true.
You
Do
guys
it.
suddenly, Winona's eyes, the like color of her eyes suddenly will like shift to like a rainbow prism.
And you'll see her cracks move up to her elbow.
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus
fuck.
Lord. Carl tries to slap it down. Keep going. I don't.
Do I smell bitches?
1 second.
Damn.
I'm gonna put.
Level 20 is planetary.
Yeah.
You just know. You could literally find any god that you wanted.
From me.
Yeah.
I'll find you.
I'm putting RIP for Nell's werebear gone in my notes.
Winona's the star of season 4 of you.
Several dozen fanatics.
I can tell John is mad and I'm just like looking at him.
I know it's.
I haven't seen his face for a whole
It's because it's at this point he's like, how do I get back at Kara? But I can't get back at Kara because she had no idea that this was a thing.
This is Martin's fault.
Martin brought it up.
I just pointed it out.
Oh,
Okay,
look at
I was
his
just
face, he's
curious.
like-
I was just curious. Okay, wait, what do we get with this new meditation? Because I knew
Oh,
it
yeah, I
changed,
forgot,
and then
yeah.
I was
But
reading it, and I
also-
was like, oh.
It says that each time you take this feat, it gets increased. So could we take a different one?
Later in the story, you may get more than one of these options.
Okay.
So
I'm
somebody
not
can have
interested
awareness
in
and
taking a different one
investment.
right now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm saying there will be important moments when it comes up, like the last time it happened.
Okay.
So yeah.
I'm excited to have several dozen fanatics.
I want you to make a divinity check as part of it.
Cloud's gonna have a whole BDSM fan club.
Oh my God, Death! We love you. Kill us.
Spank me, dead daddy, spank me.
Hey. People
How many-
to help
Use my
people.
tides. I'm gonna use my tides of chaos. You did just
Get
meditate.
inspiration.
You just. Are you gonna use your?
Okay, you the kind of most immediate and like powerful thing that you sense as you send out this awareness, like far out in the Feywild, perhaps like in the 90 to 100 miles away range. You sense. Let me see. PP.
Pew, pew.
There's a gun.
What's a gun?
I don't know, but I got the odd sensation I want to go with the school with it.
Stop.
Sorry.
That was not okay.
You sense the... Yeah. You know it's a god. And you can sense this power over... different than when you sense the others. And you know their specific, divinity they have. This one you sense multiple energies swirling through. Winter, air, darkness, chaos. Let's see.
Oh, I think I know who this is.
You do not get a name or know what this creature is, but I will have you make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
No, I think I remember who this could be.
Wasn't there like a queen or something?
There is a queen in the winter court that we were supposed to be weary of.
Or is it like Neil and like a
You
shadow?
have meditation!
For this one.
Girl, don't make me use a luck token at the fucking beginning. Would I even know Winona's doing this right now? That's a good question.
Well, I mean, we were about to plane shift, then Cloud said wait, and then... I'm doing
We
it,
meditated,
like,
and then
right in front of
now
y'all.
you're doing it. I'm just making, like... Just making sure Hunch
Well,
is
I said
letting me know.
wait because we haven't still figured out what we're gonna do about
The looks,
physical.
and then Winona's doing this.
Making the look thing harder now.
Yeah, right. Oh, you actually could... You guys could probably tell now when Kara uses her luck, because then she starts to look more warpy. That's
Hopefully
kind
water
of
time
spicy. Yeah. The anticipation. I went to make a sandwich and now I'm standing here waiting.
You take
Oh, okay. I guess.
11 points of cold damage and 6 points of psychic damage. And
Ow.
you get this flash in your mind of a... yeah, like a woman's face with these like very sharp purple eyes. She doesn't look... She's kind of like middle-aged, but on the younger side. And you see a crown kind of shaped like bat wings at her brow. And a like wearing kind of royal dress and a cape of kind of shadows and mist falls off her back. And then the awareness kind of automatically ends there.
Alright then, that was interesting.
What?
Nona's just gonna flip one of the pieces of paper over and kind of start doing a quick sketch as she's explaining what she had seen. Also, I kind of get the feeling that it's not just the one-way streets whenever I do this, if you catch my drift.
Oh, you picked up something and they picked up you.
Possibly.
Okay.
Cool.
And then once I finish the sketch, I will hold it up and turn it around.
Oh, some icy bitch. Oh, wasn't there some woman we were being warned about? Oh god, wait, what was that one? I forgot what Vio's follower's name is, and I don't even know where she is anymore, because she was the one who told us about this. Lasriel! Hey, you're better with names than me. I remember Twiggy, but
Isn't Lasriel here in the manor?
No, she's in Ashton Malore, still running a sideshow while Vio's gone.
Oh, that's right.
She got stuck
with the
doing the
team.
job.
I mean, at this point, much of the staff of that theater have turned into
Fanatics.
VO worshippers.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, because he has the
God.
devotion too, right?
Yeah.
So they're
Yep.
all filled with fanatics as well.
Oh my God. Great. Okay. Well, just don't do it again here. Hopefully we didn't piss her off too much. If we did, just give your sorries, kiss her toes, and move on.
Yeah, can you choose who you hone in on whenever you do that thing?
Not really. I kind of pick up on everyone. Like, it starts off small and then works its way out. I can feel you. And when I pick up a new energy, I just kind of focus on it for a moment. But I think when I do that, they can do the same.
Mm.
It's how Cork knew ahead of time as well.
Mm.
You begin
Anyways.
to hear a blizzard raging outside.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You
No.
pissed her off.
Is that bad?
I mean,
Go.
there have been
Tails.
blizzards before, but this happens pretty fast.
Yeah, like, it seems like a big coincidence.
I think we've got company.
No. Let's go. Grab hands. She grabs the two people's nearest hands.
Y'all
Let's
can
go.
start to hear this like chirping kind of sound, like squeaking from outside, and in the windows you can see bats hanging up outside.
God damn it! I don't want to do this right
I'm
now.
not gonna come back to my home destroyed. It's just a conversation we'll be having. Just keep your hands in a circle. And one of them is gonna turn around and grab hands. Just
Okay.
wait.
I'll grab someone's hand.
Okay.
Kata, mage hand the door open.
Oh.
It's like you just mind fisting someone.
Oh my god.
So you're opening up the door,
Yep.
like
The front door, yeah.
Yeah.
from this flurry of snow, bats start to flap in and perch at the tops of this entrance hall. First, you see out of this snow two hellhounds walk,
Oh,
Okay.
and then two more. And then behind those two, you see first a unicorn, which is completely black, stepping in, and riding
Calm down,
atop
Cloud.
it is the woman that Winona saw in this vision she had.
She puts the sketch like on the floor, like behind her with her face.
this is the VO coming out of Mel, but he loves this aesthetic right now.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Two more hellhounds also walk in behind her.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, please, God,
And-
why are we doing this?
She floats down from the horse, kind of stepping forward.
Absolutely stunning.
Carla gives a hesitant bow.
She's
Winona
looking over
will also bow.
all of you.
Your Majesty.
Looking.
I'll bow as well.
I felt something. Which one of you was it?
My apologies. That would have been me.
What was it? Do you mean to betray me? To overthrow me?
Not at all, Your Majesty. I was, just using a gift I had been given. Just curious to see who was the most powerful around me. And it seems that would be you.
Make a persuasion check.
Damn.
She, uh, her shoulders kind of drop slightly as she's looking down, and she's very tall. Um, and what power would have you do this in my realm?
Power that had been bequeathed to me to my mother. I'm sure you maybe had heard of the Everguys family.
Oh God, I hope this isn't a bad name.
She was your mother.
Shut the fuck up, Carl.
Yes, and I don't know if you were aware, but her experiments was pretty vile and twisted. She made some enormous breakthroughs, but at the same time it costs me a lot.
Oh yes, it cost her as well. An idiot, in my opinion.
One of his eyes light up.
No offense.
And none taken. I took pride in ending her life.
And you claim the title of the new Lady Everguys.
I
Will you be doing? Will you be doing the same thing your mother was?
Absolutely not. In fact, I had already freed the slaves that she had been held captive in the mine nearby.
Hmm. Yes, I didn't know the woman well. I allowed her to live after the few embarrassments she brought along herself in my presence. It was just very unfitting for a woman of my realm. Um, but if not continuing what she was doing, should I be cautious of this new power in my realm?
Looking at the hellhounds, she... Are you evil, love?
Sometimes evil things are necessary. To do what needs to be done.
I agree
But I don't
with
mind
you.
helping somebody that I can appreciate.
You do not have anything to fear from us. From us, love.
Can we set that in stone?
Oh.
What kind of stone are we thinking?
I think ice would be best.
A mutual,
As
mutually
long,
beneficial arrangement, I'm sure. But
perhaps.
let me ask you, do I make you nervous, love?
Oh, not at all.
Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Winona's... Yeah, never mind.
Winona's persuasion and my insight are the exact same. We both rolled 29.
As tough as she is to crack, you both are able to see that, she kind of doesn't show much expression, but you don't see any signs in the expression that would say that she was nervous.
Mhm.
maybe something else, but not necessarily nervous.
Interested?
Or intimidated.
No, Noah's just watching the animals to make sure they don't make any aggressive movements.
Can
The agreement I have in mind is that any attempt made by you to usurp any kind of throne from me in my domain, with what power you have, would curse you. Perhaps something similar to your mother's curse.
What?
I would be
Oh.
a fool to agree to something like that. You yourself know that she was an idiot.
You would only be a fool if you planned to usurp my throne. But you said that was not your plan, correct?
That isn't my plan. But I am not a fool either. Like my mother, and I understand that people have the free will. What if I make this agreement and you make certain moves against me or my friends? Or innocent lives?
Well, I suppose with the words of my agreement, you could defend yourself as long as you were not taking my throne away from me.
So wait,
But
you...
if you... people may speak of me with fear, of course, that is accepted. In most cases, I don't mind it. But I'm not spiteful and that's provoked. So I think you only have to worry if at some point you plan on provoking me. Yes, Kara.
Okay, so clarify, what is the deal that she wants? Like, does she not want us using our powers in her realm, or just don't do anything
You
to overthrow
cannot
her?
use her powers to try to overthrow her and take her position as the leader of the Winter Court.
Oh, okay. Unless...
And from what,
got it.
from what I understood, Winona wouldn't be cursed unless she did that.
Yes.
Okay. So, I mean, at that point, it's like, if Winona, unless she has other alternative plans that the group does not know of, that's...
Yeah, I kind of feel like this is like Winona's deal.
Yeah, like, I don't know what
Start
she's...
typing up. She's like writing up what she thinks would be an appropriate deal.
Yeah, Noah's just watching the hellhounds, making sure they don't try to flank out around us.
I want to make a stupid comment. I want to make a stupid statement, but Kara knows that she shouldn't speak.
You see, boys and girls, this is why you mind your business.
This is why you mind your goddamn business.
That was a wasted natural 20. That was another wasted natural 20 back to back. What the fuck?
So who is this girl? What is her name?
I don't remember her name.
The queen.
I'm just calling her the Ice Queen.
I'm sure it's in my notes. I don't have time to look at this.
Oh, so then... Oh.
How does this sound like?
You hold up the paper and she keeps her hands, one kind of at her waist, the other, she has a staff that has a large kind of like black diamond on the top of it. She doesn't hold out her hand yet, and she looks it down at you. You would renegotiate a deal with me.
Negotiate is kind of my favorite thing in the world, love. It's almost like gambling, if you will.
Make a persuasion check.
Roll again. Roll again. Yeah, so then at that moment, I guess the group notices Kara gets a little warpy.
She holds out her hand. Says, I suppose the wording does work for me. I'm just... It's interesting. That's all. And she will hold out her hand.
Can I try reading her again? Like, is she more so intrigued by us, or is she just like, yes, whatever, fuck these people?
Make an insight check, I guess.
I have a theory that it's something like this has probably never happened to her before. Where
Yeah, I think
it
she's
was like a mutual, immediate, like I know you, you know me. Where she's like, "What the fuck was that?"
Yeah, I feel like she's like really confused.
There's definitely an air of like confidence, almost arrogance in the situation, kind of looking down at y'all physically and metaphorically. With this kind of agreement that Winona has written up, the new terms, the what Winona said, there is like the slightest bits of respect kind of cross across her face before fading again.
Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay.
So she's holding out her hand.
Winona signs it and then hands it to her.
It floats up above her hand, and like with the sound of ice forming and cracking, her signature kind of appears at the bottom of the page. And then it kind of just crumbles into snow, falling into her hand and then out of it. The deal is done.
It was an honor to meet you, Your Majesty.
Thank you. And she walks back to her unicorn and rides out with the hellhounds following her. The bats also clear out, and once like the last bat flaps out, the door closes on its own.
So you see, so if Winona glanced over at Kara, Kara would kind of be looking at Winona back, and you could see that her form has become warped again. She goes, "Remember that conversation in the morning? If I ever used my power on you?" Yeah.
Winona
Now you
squeezes
can
her hand. Needed it more than ever. Thank you.
I have more to say, but let's get out of here. Let's go to World of Valor. Wait! I'm gonna sit down for a second and try and calm myself and get my form back to normal.
Make a divinity check.
Winona's
like,
like
make
sweat.
a mask for me or anything.
Her hair is
I don't
curled
know.
like right around her face.
Just try and take. Go ahead.
You're with the calming it down. It does fade as you stand back up.
Okay. Good. Cloud. Maybe we can just tighten up your robes. Maybe find you a scarf, cover your mouth. We don't really have a mask unless Winona suddenly has masquerade stuff here.
We just
I only have one mask and I don't want to wear it.
Oh, I know what mask it is. What now?
There's definitely scarves to be found in the manor, although they are all kind of
Feminine.
bright, random, and sometimes offensive colors.
Oh.
As they seem to
Offensive?
have all been changed, perhaps by a painter stick.
Yo, no. That car's looking through. She's like, black, 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 black. There, none of them are black.
Maybe we can just take some sheets and cut a few holes in it so we can see and speak.
No.
Can somebody disguise self on, or no, I guess disguise self doesn't work
Yeah,
on.
don't let
I
yourself.
could use the twin
Yeah.
spell and get the two of us.
I mean,
If you'd like,
it's
just
up
till
to
we're
you.
out of World Valor, out of a town, and then
That's fine with me.
yeah.
How long does it last? An hour? Or
I believe
Yes.
so.
So we need to get
Yeah.
the fuck out of Dodge.
Yep.
yeah.
Or we're gonna just come up with some sort of convincing disease where you have some sort of debilitating but somehow miraculously non-contagious disease.
Maybe somebody has a mask for sale in town that we can buy real quick.
Yeah, 'cause you definitely need one.
Yeah. Cat mask. All right. Ready to go, Winona?
I'm not so sure
Yeah.
about your chances with George anymore.
Oh. Ouch.
Well, you know.
Oh, he's like, oh no, George. Oh, lucky that View isn't here right now. He'd be flaring up on the occasion.
So Winona's gonna turn into a man again.
Oh, okay.
Give me
And
birth.
Manona.
oh, this image isn't rendering. Ugly.
It's not Winona anymore, it's William.
It's William.
This is what she looks like.
What the oh, I just send, you can't send it in the Discord?
Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, that's the regular Discord.
Yeah, we just gotta get past the weird. You're in your edgy teen phase, that weird stage between puberty. That's where
You're
you're
like
at.
a,
Right?
you're like a young bird that's feathers are growing in right now.
Looks like they're falling out.
Oh my god. Oh, Winona, you're a little
So
handsome.
stylish.
Yeah, look at you.
Oh, it's the guy from White Lotus.
Yep, yep. Look at
Come on.
you.
Ooh, Cloud, what if we found like a wig store, bought like all the wigs, then we took the hair and glued it to your patches?
God, absolutely. not.
Reattach.
Why don't we just kill a big cat and we can take his pelt?
How? Okay, exactly. Am I like mostly skin with just like a little bit of fur patches, or is it like mostly fur with like a little bit of skin patches? Or
It's
kinda
probably like 50-50 right now.
Okay.
You literally look like you have mange.
Yeah.
Literally,
Well,
that
it's in, like, where it's coming out is like kind of, it's not random patches, but it's like where it's coming out on your left arm, it's coming out on the right arm, and it's kind of like leaving.
It's like
So like maybe you
like
have like
mouth
fur
and,
gauntlets on your like forearm sort of a thing. Which
Well,
you, like,
I do have the
fur on your
gauntlets
elbows.
on. I do still
Yeah.
have the gauntlets on, so like.
it's hiding that.
Maybe that's the fur that's gone because like the constant rubbing of the armor underneath.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go. Maybe they'll have some type of face thing for you.
Maybe.
We'll see. Let's go. Manona.
Winona.
Winone.
Okay, in a flash, we are off.
Winston.
In the World Valor teleportation room, they ask for identification.
Oh, yes.
Her,
Table, you see hand. You just see a hand.
Actually, this is here the tables and counters are lower because there's many halflings that come through. So your head is kind of popping
Oh!
over too.
I love this table. This table is good. She says that.
They write down your information and they say, business?
Passing through.
More like we need a sigil closer north.
Oh yeah, but just north anywhere or
North of the hills.
North of the hills. Do you want a coastal or inland?
Coastal.
Coastal.
Okay, kind of flipping through. Yeah, we can do that one.
Slapping Kara.
I can send you there for 200.
Done.
You got it?
Is that okay?
Yes, of course
Yeah,
it's fine.
Winona will pay for it.
Oh,
Yeah. So
Thank you.
take it, and then kind of taking out this little card that has the sigil sequence on it. Cast teleportation circle. And
Can Winona never mind. I'm gonna see this sequence when I get there.
and you flash into this circle that appears to be connected to like a large open chamber. You can see people walking past, singular people, groups, some dressed in kind of priest robes. And there's still like the residual kind of glow from the circle coming from the lights. You can see the sigils drawn out on it.
The first person that I see, Nell's gonna be like, "Excuse me, where am I?"
Closest by is a halfling woman dressed in some priestly robes.
Was there no guards here?
Not when you came in. I mean, you can see guards out in this large chamber out from the this open archway, but they're not like by the portal or anything. It says, "Oh, this is Mid Blossom.
Mid Blossom?
Mid-Blossom.
okay.
Yes, your first visit.
Yes.
Yeah. What's the weather
Oh,
like?
wonderful. Welcome. Oh, it's actually quite nice today.
Oh,
Seas
is
are
it?
favorable.
It's great. It's just like a tourist town. Get a lot of through traffic here.
Primarily more merchants than tourists, but yeah, we have lots of visitors too.
Oh, have you ever heard of a guy named Nubian?
He's back.
I think so. I feel like I want to say that he's come in before to our
Oh
temple.
yeah. If he ever comes through again, you should totally check him out.
Cool, dude.
Like,
Thank
if you ever drop the name Nell, you'll get yourself a 10% discount.
Wonderful. Well,
Just-
do you
just
need
let him
any
know that-
water? Any water or
water-
any snacks
water.
or anything before you'll head out?
Oh, snacks, please.
Oh, yes. And she'll guide you all over to a kind of table in the center of the room that has some different plates of small things set out and water pitchers. Here you go.
Thanks.
Hey, I'm actually good. Is it weird? Like, I haven't been hungry at all.
I'm not. Actually, yeah.
You're probably just
So-
ill, love. We'll talk about it on the road.
Yeah, like Kara go. You know, like one of those things. Like once you feel full, like you get that like nauseous feeling that you don't want to eat. So like she puts something in her mouth and she's like, oh. Face stuffed, like she doesn't want to swallow. Why don't I want to eat?
Lucario has no joy in eating, tasting food. Got it.
Well, like it tastes good. I just am not hungry, but I haven't ate. Kai, do you want some? I look for Kai.
Poor Kai's been
Oh,
starving
yes,
for
yes,
3
please.
days. Like, I'll eat when you eat.
Anyway,
Start shoving small things into her pouches. Her mouth pouch.
yeah. At this point, I'm like, well,
Keeps going like
if I'm not hungry, maybe later, and Kai will have some food. So I just kind of like bustle
She
it
looks up
in.
with her cheeks full of food. She has a little bit more to hold just in her hands.
Kai, I'm putting some in the bag for you. You're good. You're welcome. So now there's food in there.
Would you... Wait, do we know where we're going?
I assume
North?
we're
In this large chamber y'all are in, you can see different people walking around doing small little prayers to the various statues throughout the room. Some of the statues show a halfling woman holding a staff and just kind of in like a plain smock. And she is often her statues have this like open doorway around her, and the other statues show more humanoid-sized woman wearing this like scaled cape and golden dress with her hair partially up in a bun and partially kind of going down behind her. And then at the opposite end of all of where all those statues are placed, there is a large open doorway that outside you can see the town going out further below and an open sky above.
Is there like a tag on the statue saying like who it's like dedicated towards?
Yes. The statues, the one showing the woman, taller woman, say Joaquin. W-A-U-K-E-N. And the halfling one says Zero Lolly. I'll type those. Joaquin and Zero Lolly.
As I fucking put that off.
So I guess these are like gods of the game.
Maybe.
This does look like a temple.
Huh. I'm kind of surprised that Tamara's not here.
Does it say anything else other than their names?
No, just their names on the statue. You could roll a religion check to see what you know about them as gods.
Let's try. My religion checks.
Here we go!
Go, Clark, go.
Oh, 19.
Zero Lolly you recognize as one of the halfling deities. She was the deity of trust, friendship, and hospitality. She was also known as the Hearthkeeper. Her symbol, like the statues, is an open door.
An open door, that's funny.
Mm-hmm. And then the taller woman, Joaquin, some of her other titles include Liberty's Maiden, Merchant's Friend, the Golden Lady. And she is a god of wealth and trade, commerce, accumulation of wealth, the beneficial use of wealth to improve civilization, as well as the bad sides of it, like smuggling, fencing, black markets.
So these people are all about including people and making money.
Well, might find some spicy stuff here, even though I'm poor and have no money.
I mean, I would have a lot of money if we'd stop by the monastery first. So.
I know. One of the things on my list of things I wanted to do. But here we are. Forward.
I mean, that might be good just in case, in the middle of this ocean voyage we die.
Huh. Great.
Right.
Right. You know what? I feel... Huh? What?
Winona's gonna ask the nearest person if they could point her to the nearest port.
Oh yeah, you'll just... Once you head outside, you should see all the boats down at the coast. Most of the city borders the entire port all the way down. So, you got a bit to walk through.
Oh, okay.
And
Check out the
where,
town.
Yeah, check it
where are
out.
the merchants at?
Most of them usually get pretty close to the port, but kind of out of the, some dirtier parts of it. Because they like being close to where the business is.
Okay.
Cool.
That's good. Thanks.
Need anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Did y'all get snacks?
Yeah.
Yeah?
we did. They were delicious.
Okay,
Thank you.
wonderful. Have a good day.
I'm gonna hold on. I like listening to this man. Like, is he just generally being nice, or like, is he distracted?
You can make an insight check.
Yeah.
Also, this is also a halfling woman,
Okay, halfling woman. 29.
but a different one. Yeah, seems like pretty sincere. Nothing like hidden. Just
Yeah. Okay.
what's being said.
Okay. Kara's just got like
People
that
being
really.
actually good to us.
Yeah, people being nice. Yeah, Kara's just got like that eye quirk, like
It's weird.
When
I
is
mean, you
gonna
are.
use her awareness?
Okay.
Oh Jesus Christ! Jesus.
I will
Hunter
say,
said okay.
with y'all's the knowledge of the whole Sierra Lolly and what she was a god of, god of friendship, trust, and hospitality.
Oh.
You're talking to a priest of her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awareness. Let me think.
What if we actually hear one of our characters is in the area? By the way, the god of flight's right over there.
There.
I feel like Winona would
Need a busy
literally.
signal.
I feel like Winona would literally make those sounds when she's doing it. Boom, boom.
She's like
So, like-
in the Atlantis when Kita at the end is like floating, like with her like eyes.
Deadass! Deadass! Okay, so when I was, I had to stop myself from saying it, but when I was talking about how her like the color of her eyes goes all prismatic, I almost said and like the prism started spinning, but then suddenly I got the fucking Apple logo in my head, like the mouse when he's thinking. It looks like and I was like, oh no.
Like, oh fuck that. Like that's not
But
happening.
whenever she is doing it, if you guys are like watching her body, her eyebrows definitely like furrow, like she gets like a scrunchy face because she's focusing. And previously with like the queen, when she like realized that she had like actually like connected to someone, she like kind of like unfurrowed for a second, like whoa, and then like refocused. So should probably would do that each time. It was someone new.
Far to the south. Again, probably in like 80 to 90 mile range. Make a divinity check.
Come on, Winona.
Actually, you do not need to roll on this one, because if a divine creature a player is familiar with enters range, they recognize them immediately. You can sense the god of dreams.
Oh, she's in the hills. You just detected where she's hiding. Oh me no.
A divine creature always knows when they're the focus of this ability. The sensation similar to someone looking over your shoulder, so we just got a weird feeling.
Oh me no.
She gonna visit you in your dreams tonight.
Come after you. You've had the worst nightmares for months. Bitch, you coming after me? I'll make you pay.
She said, if you ever fucking tell anyone, I'll kill you.
I think she actually did mention that she had her body hidden somewhere in the hills.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well now you can
Well, now we know where
find
it's
it.
at.
Oh,
Well,
well, I
it's
don't.
within 100 miles.
Yeah, I think I know somewhere south. I don't think I can pinpoint the exact direction unless I just constantly did it, and by that she would know. So I'm sure she would be like,
You can try
Gotta go.
focusing on her.
Yeah, because there's like that other. There's another part to your level up with that.
Wait, there is?
Mm-hmm.
After the 100 miles thing, I believe. Right?
Mm-hmm. Says the player can focus on the divine energy of a known creature and discern their general location, provided they are both in the same plane of existence.
Oh.
So you can literally do that with anybody.
Oh.
And everyone thought Kara was
Anybody?
nosy.
Well, it also means
Has to be
that-
divine.
No, does it?
It was.
Oh, you're right. Right.
The divine energy.
Damn.
But that also means if there's any bad guys out there that can do that, they can do that to us.
Drew.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Would have to know us, so limits it, right?
Paranoid one should have gotten this power.
I know, I was thinking about it, but I was like, if somebody was taking awareness, I was going to do the meditation, because it was with two I was like bouncing between.
Well,
Okay.
The shop? The town?
Yeah, sure.
go.
Before this
Making our way
fucking
downtown.
disguise
with
wears
my
off.
friends.
I
Hey.
mean,
Hey, Agatha.
To enjoy a town of people that are actually being genuinely nice.
Right. Agatha, you've been quiet. You good?
It's just hitting home that I'm really about to see her. It's quite something. It's a good thing, though. It's a good thing.
Oh, of course. I mean, she's gonna be ecstatic to see you. Maybe you can even find like a gift here to give her. Something nice.
I've been away for 10 years. Here's a piece of candy.
I mean, I know
Yeah,
you got that
something-
bracelet, but like, let's maybe something else with it would be really cute.
That's true. That's true. You seem like a good gift giver. I mean, I've barely taken this dress off since you picked it out. It really is lovely.
Oh, well, maybe we can find some clothes for her. I mean, what size is she? Oh God.
Well, she's somewhere between 8 and 200. And I'd say let's just get a small in her favorite color, pink.
No, okay, let's do that. So we'll be
So,
keeping an eye out for
as
clothes.
y'all walk out towards down into the town and the port, y'all can see, probably Agatha's the first to notice it, being familiar with it, but the kind of dark ship with gray sails, not gray, green sails, Agatha's ship in the port.
Agatha's gonna, like, take a minute. Oh, there she is.
What, Lenore? I thought she was further.
The ship.
Oh.
The ship, you silly sausage.
Also,
Car.
being this within 10 miles of it, you can sense Sarko on the ship,
Oh yeah.
as well as many others.
oh,
Oh, not
I'm
the
gonna do-
fanatics! Not the
Oh.
fanatics!
You'll head down towards
Should we go
markets.
check on your crew? Or shop first?
Shop first.
I mean, yeah, you'll
I
kind
wanna
of have
go
to head
shop.
past a lot of markets to get to the port anyway, so. What kind of shops are y'all looking out for?
I mean, I'm firstly looking out for anything that like has anything that like maybe a mask or anything to cover my face. I
Okay,
think that's like really the only thing that
you can make a
I need
perception check.
to cover it.
Nell is looking out for any shop that looks like it specializes in like wood carvings, because he has 6 dragon teeth and he has ideas for.
You can do a perception check.
I guess
myself.
Kara and Agatha are looking for some type of clothes shop to get Lenore a gift.
Okay, one of y'all can do a perception check with advantage.
Oh lord.
Cloud. It's not too hard for you to find a little cart on the side of the road with a halfling selling different masks. Just kind of like handmade ones. It is slightly difficult to find one your size, but there are some. There is a kind of dragon-like mask.
Oh.
There's like a mask with a kind of goofy face on it.
Oh,
The scream mask.
There's like a pretty plain kind of painted white mask that appears to just cover kind of the top half of the face. And then there is one that appears to cover the whole face, but it has different stars kind of painted along it. It's black with white stars. I say it's a black dragon mask.
black dragon. Do these masks do anything, or are they just for aesthetic?
No, they're just kind of like fun masks. Before, as you were walking up, you could see like a mother with two children, kind of looking up at them.
Maybe I'll take the dragon one. I don't know if one of the other ones.
Okay. You can do 10 gold. It's handmade.
Okay, thank you.
Then probably next, Kara and Agatha. Perhaps more Agatha than Kara. She has more of a keen eye for it. She's able to find a dress shop.
Ah, here we go.
Those people gonna step in and have a general look around.
The door is wide open as you all walk up to it and go in. There's a halfling man sitting at the counter playing a little song on a pan flute, and a halfling woman sitting next to him kind of writing stuff down in a book or log.
I think Kara's gonna get distracted a little bit and listen to the man playing on the flute for a bit. I'm getting reminded of a certain someone.
A chipper tune.
Hello, moist.
No, stop! And good moment gone.
Alright, Cara dear.
Oh, yeah? Pink, right? Pink, pink, pink.
Insight check. That's your favorite thing, isn't it? Yes.
Get back over that fourth wall.
Okay, so...
Only Scott's characters.
Only, yep. Okay, so let's see. Pink shirt, pink dress, pink.
Something to keep her warm on the journey.
Warm.
Whenever that might be.
Yeah, there's a handful of things. They have like nicer kind of dresses that could be worn to events. Primarily in halfling sizes, but looking for a child's dress that kind of works out. There's also some like more common clothing for like that people could wear on any average day. And as far as warmer weather, there are some leather coats that they have of various kinds. No special colors on those, though. Neutral tones.
Oh, these are all very cute. This one's got a little flower on it. This one's got some weird, like, liney design. Actually, I don't like this one. I don't know, what do you think?
As Kara is going through Agatha, you see one of the dresses. It has some pink parts, but there's also some like kind of light purple in it, and at the bottom in the lace there is some like kind of wave patterns.
Well, she always liked looking at the sea from the balcony. I think this one with the wave pattern, don't you think?
How, what? She, like, pushes herself through the clothes and, like, comes over and looks... Yeah, that's actually really cute. And you picked it out, so it's more meaningful. Huh?
You're getting distracted. Is it that halfling man having some sort of urge to do things?
Halfling man? Oh, no. No, maybe. I don't know.
The woman has come up now and looking at y'all. She's like, did y'all want me to take that for a dressing room or anything? Looking at Kara. Did you want to try it on?
Oh, no. No, that's not for me. Pink's not my color. No. Don't look. Why are you looking at me like that?
Just buying just a perfectly normal working mother buying a present for my daughter. But yes, she definitely wants to try something on as well.
I mean, you got any,
Maybe a
like...
good Sunday dress that could double as a wedding dress.
What?
I
Maybe, like, a really nice...
think we have a few of those.
Oh, God. Cara getting no say in a dress.
There's a white one and kind of a lighter yellow.
Do you have any nice black or gray ones?
No, not like the ones described, but yes, some over here. I said like most of them are the kind of more average kind of dresses, not, but they do have some nicer ones.
Okay. So then I think she's getting a little more curious looking through the black dresses. Like, she doesn't want anything super crazy, definitely nothing super poofy, like something that would be more fitted to her form. Maybe a little design, nothing crazy.
There's one that's kind of like a knit pattern that looks kind of smaller than it actually is, but you can see that it stretches out a bit. There are some small holes going through it, so some kind of undershirt or something would be worn with it. You know,
Oh.
in certain places, perhaps lingerie under it. But seems quite warm, and the way it stretches, it would probably be tighter.
Just kind of pulls
It's a
it off
long
the rack.
sleeved.
Yeah, she pulls it off the rack and, like, looks at it for a little bit. That whole contemplation in her head, like, do I do it without anybody knowing? Do I just not do it for my own ego?
The shopkeep standing there is like, oh, that would look quite nice on you, I think.
Do you think so?
Oh yeah, I can see some curves hidden in there.
Alright.
This would work well with that.
How much?
Ooh, for that would be probably around 10 gold, and for the slightly nicer dress, the 15.
Okay. Cara's gonna pay for both.
No, and Agatha's gonna like hold her hand out and I think not. You bought this for goodness sake, and then pay for it all myself.
The shopkeep at first is like waving her hand at Agatha, like, oh no, you wouldn't get it. It's a halfling thing, but she will accept your money if you want to do that and stuff. Well,
Yeah, Cara at this point, like, she doesn't want to be seen, like, walking out with it, so she, like, rolls the dress in a ball and puts it in the bag of holding.
Insulated.
Huh?
and then Nell, did you say you were looking like a wood carving kind of thing?
I was looking for like a shop, like that looked like it had like specialized in like carving wood because
Okay.
I had the 6 dragon teeth and I want them like carved down, and that's about the only like trade I can think of that would be close to what I need.
I see. Yeah, it would probably take the longest with the 5. Perhaps probably the rest of the group will probably make it to the ship before you do when everybody's meeting up. Unless y'all are all waiting together. But eventually you can find like... Looks like they have a lot of wooden kind of furniture, like small tables, chairs. Nothing too like fancy, but you could try.
Okay. Is there like someone up front, or is there like a bell I need to ring?
There is a halfling man, looking a bit older, but still, I guess what you would consider buff for a halfling. He has a little beard that you can see has some wood shavings kind of stuck in it. He says, "Ooh, can I help you?"
Hey there. I'm just kind of passing through, and I had this small little thing I was trying to do for a group of friends of mine, and I was wondering if like maybe you'd be able to get it done in maybe like an hour or two. I had this idea, and I'm gonna take out the 6 white dragon teeth that I have, and I place them on the counter. Where I want to take these teeth and like shave each one down into a certain shape for each person, and then put like a little divot just in the middle of each one, just big enough for a small gemstone.
Hmm. They're pretty good sized. I'm not sure if I could do it in an hour or two, so I'm not a bit more practiced with bigger carvings. Something more small and delicate like this is a bit tougher.
If I paid you double, could you do it express and work through the night?
I could definitely try. I'm gonna be upfront with you. Like I said, it's not my specialty, so I would definitely try my best if you paid the money for it.
Okay. How much would you be looking for something like this?
For the extra payment, probably be looking at. Are you wanting me to put the gems in as well?
Um, you don't have to. It was just more of like getting the placement for a gem.
Okay. Uh, maybe 125.
125?
Yeah, sometimes the issue with the dragon teeth is that they're a bit tougher, so some of the tools can break down in the process. I'm gonna have to pay for that.
All right. Well, out of show of good faith, I'll give you the full 125 now. And if you're able to complete it by tomorrow morning, I'll throw in an extra 50 for you.
Huh, okay. Well, I'll see what I can do.
All right. Thanks, sir. I'll be back by sunrise tomorrow.
Have a good one.
You too.
So, yeah. So we'll see Nell in a little bit, but I guess everybody else meeting back at the ship. Or not at the ship, but you're at the end of the dock.
I did want to see. Is there like any like merchants selling like magical items or anything, or is it all just mainly like normal things that people have made?
You can make a perception check.
24.
24. You can find a wand shop and an alchemist.
At some point, Cloud hears in his head, "Hey, Cloud, hey."
She can't stop.
I know you. You looking for magic stuff?
How do you even know what I'm doing right now?
It was just a hunch. I didn't know.
I mean, maybe.
I'm coming.
I'll wait for Kara then.
So what are you going for first?
I'll go look at the alchemist first.
Okay. You see, currently they have, it's a pretty small shop, but they have a basic potion of healing, a potion of animal friendship, a potion of fire breath, a potion of poison resistance, and a potion of water breathing.
How much is the water breathing?
That is...
Why on earth would you possibly need that?
Potions... Water breathing... 400 gold pieces.
Well, I guess I'll take it.
Okay. Anything else?
I guess I'll take the basic healing potion.
Okay, that is 50.
Okay. Okay. And then I will go look at the wands.
They tell you to have a good day as you leave.
Oh,
You
thank you.
you too. I'm still not used to people being so nice right now.
This wand shop currently has a wand of magic detection, a wand of magic missiles, a wand of secrets, and a wand of web.
What's the
What does a
wand
wand
of?
of web do?
Oh, we both had totally different
The
ideas.
web spell.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I
Okay,
don't know
so
if we're gonna
I'm not sure
hold on.
exactly how many times or, but I believe it replicates web spell.
And then you want to know the one.
The wand of secrets. What's that again? I think somebody has that actually.
I think it reveals, off the top of my head, reveals hidden doors or traps when it's used. It
Thea
points to
has
them.
one but always forgets about it.
Just a quick question. Can we use these wands as arcane focus? Like all of them?
Well, yeah, I suppose.
Tell me the list of the wands again. I completely forgot. There was the web, the
Magic
detection.
detection, magic missiles, secrets, and a web.
I think I might take the magic missile.
One is 300 gold.
How much is the wand of magic detection?
150.
Okay, I'll do that.
Actually, I'll take the web too.
Yeah, that's 250.
Okay.
Oh, you also see a bit of a cup off to the side. It's kind of lower down. It looks like it's kind of, the cup is very bright and the wands are colorful. Looks like it's kind of directed to children. And a label says Wand of Smiles.
Oh,
What is that?
cute.
That is cute.
60 gold if you wanted.
Wait, what does it
does it
just force
do?
you to smile?
Oh, well, it can be resisted, as much magic can, but that's the intention.
You said it's 60?
Wait, I kind of want to go.
I said smile, damn it!
Unfortunately, there's only one left.
Oh, okay. You can take it, Gara.
You sure? I don't
As
know.
long as you do it on Nell.
That's if it works on him. His face has been frozen with this look of despair. All right, give me the frickin' wand.
I'm waiting for the "I'll kill you" message.
I think a smile is a harmless prank.
Are we all getting to the pier now?
Yeah.
It's much more harmless than,
I'll
some
say
other things that have been done to him.
with y'all's extra trip, you both and Nell will show up a little bit later, and Agatha and Winona are at the pier. Are y'all waiting for the rest of the group, or are y'all going up when you get there?
I think Agatha would want to go up ASAP.
Okay, so you walk down, head up the ramp. At first, well, going up the ship, it is like, when you first met this captain and saw his ship, there was it's kind of a small crew. Like, it was enough to pilot what was needed, but there's definitely room for more. And now you see probably closer to what the ship's limit would be. There's many more sailors walking around the deck. You can hear under in the ship. And as you're coming up, some of them kind of look at you kind of confused or shocked at first, somebody walking onto their ship. You see none of them have, well, obviously, they all convey emotion. They don't have those glassy eyes that you remember some of the sailors having.
Yeah.
Although here and there you can still see one or two that have that glassy look that are just going about their business. And their look of confusion kind of turns to recognition. It's like, you're the captain, right?
That's right. Where's the
Oh,
first mate?
excuse me. And they, the small group around the ramp all kind of like do a little bow to you. Look, one of them holds out their hand. I'm like, excited to finally meet you.
Agatha kind of like confusedly takes the hand. Where is Soriko?
Oh, yeah, I believe he's, was said something about going to the captain's quarters and, cleaning up. Like you were coming soon.
Not here to meet me. Well, let's see about that.
I think Circle is being nice.
He's hiding all the panties he's collected.
Oh.
She's gonna head
as you-
towards the captain's quarters.
Giving over the harem of women right now.
As you walk towards the door, it swings open. Sarko holding it open. He's like, I just had a feeling you were right outside it. And then he holds out his hand, kind of pull you, but kind of give it a kiss as well. As he guides you into the room. It is very clean, as well as, a ship would be, kind of how you left it. Welcome back.
All seems to be ship-shape. And she's gonna close the door and kind of like put her hand around his face. She'll be like,
So, quick pause. Did Winona come into the room and close the door, or did you close the door with Winona to wait outside?
with Winona waiting outside for a sec.
Yeah, you just hear Kara in the background like, oh, we're here to, and the door's closed.
Alright. Yeah, she's just gonna be like,
Continue.
how's it been? Are you tired? Do you need me to take over?
I'm always happy to pilot my ship, or what was my ship. But I'm overjoyed is a little bit too zealous for me, but I'm quite happy to have my captain back. He kind of gets in close to your face. What's the plan?
Well, we're going to see my daughter finally. And it may eventually turn into quite a bumpy voyage, but there's nothing you can't handle.
Of course not. Well, I'm glad to have you back taking over, of course. I will support you in it, as I'm sure the sailors will all appreciate having you back. And kind of looks deeply into your eyes to think, and I will support you always.
That's my good boy. There's so many more crew than there were before. You have been busy.
Yes, well, as I was kind of docking in, going up the coast, there was just, for whatever reason, sailors just needed a ride. They were willing to pay. I told them what it was like on my ship, and they agreed pretty willingly. Yeah, the one or two that were thrown overboard did help in that cementing of the rules on the ship.
Glad to hear standards haven't slipped. Well, go and greet them. And, she's going to open the door. Is Kara there?
Yeah, I think they're all there with catching up with Winona.
Okay. Yeah, she's about to go out and start giving out orders, and then she kind of like sees the group, and she remembers like all the talk about friendship. She's like, crew!
They all
You're all
stand.
doing a good job!
At the first shout, they all stand up straight, turning towards you, kind of looking in your direction, and then with that, they'll kind of smile and laugh, and some of them call out some gratitude. There's a slight, like, Sarko, both of his eyebrows kind of raised, he's like,
You're too good now, he's gonna leave you.
You're too good.
Well, this is y'all's first time on my ship, right?
First time sailing, yeah, with you.
Well, yeah, personally I'm not really a fan of people just, visitors just sitting around, so hoping y'all are gonna be helping.
Anodia, I'm too delicate for that kind of man's work.
So a cook.
You want her to cook?
Well, that or are you good with medicine? Surgeons are useful.
Oh, I mean, I can help in that department.
I think some cooking is in order for me then.
Okay. Well, we already got a captain and a first mate. You... It's kind of looking down, Kara. You know, I'll be helping with this, I'm sure, but... How are you with charts? Nautical charts? Weather? Sea
Yeah.
conditions?
Oh, up my fucking alley.
Okay. Quartermaster? You, looking at now. Any
my
specialties?
Well, I'm good at hitting things pretty far away. So maybe just put me below deck where the cannons are.
Okay. You'll help her. And points to Kara.
No.
Help her.
Well, like I said,
Aye.
you're stuck to me like glue.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll be getting out soon.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, we'll leave in a couple hours.
Alright.
Alright.
Wait, a couple hours. I thought we were leaving in the morning.
Oh. I wasn't aware. Just thought we would want to get there soon.
Do you
What's
want to
the
wait
plan?
till morning now?
I thought that was the plan. I kind of put in a special order, rush delivery type
Oh.
situation. That I've already
Well-
paid for.
In the meantime, let's just go ahead and get comfortable.
Yeah, that's fine. No
I
big deal.
figured, Agatha wanted to get reacclimated with her crew and, maybe go
Her.
over inventory and see the status of her ship maybe, and I don't know.
Well, I mean, we can wait if y'all would like to.
Well, it sounds like we have to.
We can wait if I would like to. Yes, that's fine.
Thank you, Agatha.
My apologies.
I'm gonna start immediately and use Druidcraft to check what the weather's gonna be like tomorrow.
Looks similar to today. There's a couple of clouds floating around, but it looks like pretty clear. You don't see, in past occasions when you've seen the clouds, sometimes it's been kind of windy as well, and the clouds kind of move and pass on. And these ones, the clouds are all just still, so it looks like there's not going to be a lot of wind.
Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing on a ship?
Not gonna
Well,
be
the
a
sails,
lot
yeah, no wind.
of wind. Yeah, it's
The
Not
sails
a
use
good
the wind, so.
Well, it's not gonna be very windy tomorrow, so I don't know how the boat,
Oh,
moves.
it's a good thing we got this new crew. They'll be down on the oars.
Oh. Well then. I mean, did all these people join the crew just recently? Like, I mean, I remember being around the boat. Like, now I've never got on it, but I was like outside of it. There was only a few emotionless people
Yeah.
on here.
Yeah, just over the last couple of visits at ports, people wanted to join in. I
Yeah.
told them about the rules of the ship. They had to agree. and how do I want to say? The crew is all quite aware that they have a Lady of the Sea aboard, and they respect it.
Oh, okay. So there's rules for the ship. Are we subject to those same rules?
Yeah, would imagine so.
Would it, be maybe wise to inform us of what those rules might be?
Okay. No talking back, for one.
That's gonna be a hard
Stay at your station while actively working. So, no lollygagging instead of doing what you should be doing. The ship and the ship first. Well, other than last rule, any disrespect towards our captain would lead to, captain's choice at the end of the day, but going overboard is fun.
Oh. Okay. Cool. All right. Well.
Well, I would think, Captain Agatha, seeing as we're out here helping you out of the goodness of our hearts, that, maybe, we have immunity.
Special treatment in front of the crew wouldn't be very fair, would it?
Nah. Okay.
Exactly how much are you planning on backchatting me?
Just the normal amount. Like,
Right. I guess I'm not important anymore.
We're definitely getting pitched into the sea, but we'll do our best.
You don't remember that time we went swimming together? Remember the good times, Agatha?
It's fine. We're not important anymore. Kara, at that point, she goes to just look out at the sea.
I'm being treated fairly like everybody else.
Yes, I can respect it.
Well, no, it's just, Agatha's been making a lot of, side frustration comments that have irked Kara.
Okay, well, I don't know who to address with this. All I was told was to assist her with her duties. What does that exactly mean for me? Do I just, hand her...
Whatever she needs, help her. She said she knew about nautical charts, weather, so if she asks for something, you can grab it for her.
Oh, Kara gets to order me around for the entire trip?
Unless you have another thing in mind. You want to cook?
I can blow things up. That's what I do.
And that'll be great. That'll be great if we're attacked, but if we have anything to say about it, I'd prefer to avoid that.
Do you have anything that runs on heat? I'm good with fire.
He really doesn't want me fucking taking command.
You could light the fires in the kitchen.
So you're
I guess.
with Kara or with Winona?
Yeah, you could listen to Winona at that point.
I'd rather listen to Kara.
Well, there you go.
In Nell's mind, there's a message that's just hee hee.
And then what? You just want me to tend to the sick and wounded if needed?
Injuries, some of these crews still kind of picking up things, so sometimes with the repairs, not a lot of safety with what they're doing. Also, any illnesses and sanitizing. Ship gets kind of dirty, so if you could help clean that up, that'd be good.
Oh, okay.
Claude's like, wow, great.
Well,
And then, Winona, you'll be below deck. They're probably getting started on dinner soon if you want to head down.
She's gonna
I might need your help to peel some potatoes.
Winona? Cooking duty?
Muted.
Already
Yeah.
disobeying
Oh.
orders.
I think I heard a yup.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you going down to the kitchen like the rest?
No, yes. We're not some D&D or breakfast, 'cause I don't know what time it is.
Making
Dinner.
pancakes.
Bacon pancakes.
I feel like Winona in her chaotic energy would make breakfast anyways. Like it's morning!
Breakfast for
Oh.
dinner is the shit.
It
So
honestly-
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I think we will end it there and start the voyage next session.
Yeah.
Next week.
Next
But
week.
this time, I have a PDF for sailing. I have a stat block for the ship.
Oh.
Got some
No, you
officer
don't.
position,
Oh.
Oh.
some different actions y'all can do,
Oh.
hazards that y'all can run into, ship
You're-
combat if necessary.
Oh, that's why we got like actual rolls.
What?
I like
Oh.
how my role is just Kara's bitch.
listen to Kara.
Well, you didn't really say you could do anything else other than heat stuff up. What is he supposed to do with that information?
I said I was good at hitting things from very far away. I figured I would get put down like where the cannons are so I could just shoot at shit, but
Well, they don't just shoot at shit all the time.
You don't just get a job as another cannon.
He's like,
what he
can
wanted.
I
He
just
wanted to
be
sit
the
there."
can I just be the cannon? No, you have to work like us.
Yeah, bitch.
Being put to work.
Yeah,